Hello, everybody. It's your old friends of Monday Madness, and welcome back to Madness May Cry. Again, I don't know if you can tell from the title, folks, but we are back on our Devil May Cry bullshit again, as we are about to check out Devil May Cry 2. And I am joined, as ever, by my illustrious friends who are happy to hack and slash their way through another one of these games, Adam and Aiden. How are you doing, darlings?
It's a pleasure to be here.
Yes, good.
Thanks for having me.
We're all very happy we're all very happy that you're here, Adam. We're also very happy that Aiden can join us from the start this time, which is great. Not a bonus.
I told you I was busy.
Yeah, only he showed up only 2 hours late.
Did I lose?
Oh, call back to the series that nobody's watched.
Exactly. Pretty much. But so yeah, for anyone unfamiliar with Devil May Cry 2, it indeed has two protagonists this time instead of the one, double the fun. And the way it works is it's on 2 discs, which both have Dante and a new character called Lucia, who you'll see very shortly. So for the purpose of this playthrough, myself and Adam decided we'll spice things up a bit. So I took the Lucia playthrough, and Adam, you recorded a Dante playthrough in your
yes. Jonathan decided he was sick of Dante and his bullshit, so we decided to play as Lucia.
Yeah. I just wanted to try something new, you know. I just wanted to experiment a little bit, see what it's like, and as I understand, Devil May Cry 2
we will be attending next month's Comic-Con dressed as each character.
Yes, although I think Adam has Bagsy on Trish, so I'm not sure how that goes for everyone else.
Oh yeah.
He's a man he's a man who lives and indeed dies in leather trousers, folks. And it's not much of a secret, I'll be honest. Everyone knows now. It's on the internet.
We are way too sober for these jokes.
Totally.
Anyway, shall we crack on?
Indeed we will. So guys, when you are ready, I'll count us in. So on 3, 2, 1, play.
You kept the save data screen in, I see.
Yeah, I just thought I'd give it this kind of the authentic feel, you know, just for people to get themselves in the mood.
I am so in the mood.
Of course you are. It's Devil May Cry. You're always in the mood.
Yeah. Now this one is widely considered to be the worst in the series.
Huh?
All 5 games. They never made any more.
No, they didn't. And anyone who says otherwise is a damn liar.
That said, though, I have a soft spot in my heart for this game.
The other weird thing is, you see, I remember seeing this game because I used to get all these kind of, like, you know, the PSX magazines and stuff like that. They had all the demos and previews of all this stuff. And I remember seeing this game and thinking, that's pretty neat, and then completely forgetting about it. You know, kind of ways. It's like, the trailer's cool, and then never thinking of buying it. You know. Because I think what also happened was I think there's another game coming out around the same time. I think it was called Primal, and both of them looked almost identical to me, except one of them had a British accent in it. That was it.
I have to say, this is a great intro sequence for this game. It makes it look a hell of a lot more exciting than it is.
It really does. Like that's what really impressed me on it. I was like, oh wow, this is pretty cool. Like, I don't know what's going on, but I love it.
I think this was the TV spot advert. Aiden, what's your experience with Devil May Cry 2?
Like I said last time, nearly became a Resident Evil 4. Probably, I don't know. Am I close?
Played Resident Evil 4, and that's how you're qualified to talk on this.
That's how it goes.
There's a castle.
In a time
Okay.
You'll notice a lot of the Devil May Cry 1 references in this.
In an
Yes.
age of darkness, when the earth was overrun with demons, and humans were powerless
Mundus!
under their rule,
Oh, that three-eyed freak.
humanity's hope lived in a demon named Sparda.
Not so smart now, eh?
With a spirit
We sure
unlike
showed
any
him
other,
eventually.
wielding the sword that bore his own name, Sparda eradicated the demons.
Yeah, why would you name your sword after yourself?
It's a bit like, you know, grandstanding, isn't it? Like,
So, Jonathan, do you want to talk us through this character's name and personality?
And
Certainly. She's Lucia, and she likes swords.
Has been inherited.
She also seems to have a French accent.
You see this? I couldn't place if it was meant to be French or kind of like a Creole accent. It was hard to pick, you know. But I'm assuming it was meant to be French.
I see.
Yeah. Of course, being an expert in the canon, I would assume that you were going to give me the correct answer here.
Oh, I have no idea. Like, Devil May Cry 2 has no backstory.
Which says a lot.
It's kind of like relegated to that one game that we like to pretend was the end of the series, and then they made Devil May Cry 5 and they said, "Oh no, this happened sometime between 1 and the anime."
I like it. So it's the New York chain of CSI, then the one no one talks about. It's
Exactly.
there, but really.
Such bad writing in this one. I love.
Again, it's hard to have it's hard to fuck up dialogue when you don't have any, but still they impress.
Oh, it's great. It's like you could have just told me to come here. Didn't have to deface an ancient artifact in a museum.
I was gonna put that in email, you bitch.
Like, why'd you have me meet you here? Why couldn't you have just told me to go to the town?
Or maybe GPS. Apparently, that's just missing in the fucking vernacular around here.
Okay, chapter 1, clause 3.
So the way this video cut's gonna be working for anyone watching and for Aiden currently watching along with us, basically we have,
Trying to
or
find
at
out
least Adam has provided us a timeline with how the two kind of stories intercept, and essentially that's how way you're going to see the video here. So if there's any kind of breaks in between characters, that's what's happening there. So you're not seeing like Lucia first and then Dante. You're seeing them two at the same time.
Yeah, so basically anything that happens first happens before the next one shows up, but if they happen simultaneously, they could either one's fair game.
Yeah, exactly. So there will be some kind of like shared cutscenes and so forth, but I have tried to cut it as best I can for it to make sense. But,
yeah. So ladies and gentlemen, this is the completely canon run. Everything you see here is exactly what happened.
Oh, why would you crucify me like this? Why would you do that? So I don't know if it's, again, you kind of mentioned that is with the fact that like it's a new game. DMC2 kind of has like it wasn't quite as loved, but I do kind of like this setup here of the old kind of like old European town.
But there is a ridiculously complicated series of combos you can use, but the most effective tactic is just press triangle 3 times. You still haven't figured out that you need red orbs to open the door.
No, I do understand. I do get that. I'm just trying to find where they are now at this stage, because I know there was a few, like kind of like on the kind of either side of the camera. So yeah. This is also me trying to like get acquainted with the control as well. So
if you were to break any of the TV antennas, you would have gotten one.
Yes, I remember after this.
I'm enjoying this now, actually.
Gonna be one of those playthroughs again.
I know. To be fair, this one is a lot easier to play than the first game, and I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Perhaps Adam will elucidate if that's either a positive or negative, but it certainly there's shortcuts to the gameplay, is what I would say. And I think that's a very diplomatic way of saying it.
This game was one of the complaints of the first game was that it was too hard, so they made this one a hell of a lot easier in development.
Yes, that's very evident.
Oh, and which one's the hardest? So is it number 3 or
3 or 5? I'd argue 3.
What people are tuning in for at that point.
No, I'd say 3 is probably the hardest, because 5 has it has different options, and 5 I think you've got a much larger arsenal.
Okay. But yes, I would totally agree. If it was if this was generally accepted to be the easiest of the series, I totally can see that, because the drop off Drop off in difficulty from first to second game is very noticeable, even to a scrub like myself.
One thing I will say about this is, despite the amount of hate it gets, it introduced a lot of things that became mainstays of the genre.
Mm.
So you haven't done it yet, but there is a dodge mechanic.
Yes.
And
yes.
you've actually showed there the directional combos.
Mm.
And here's Jonathan demonstrating the most effective tactic for Lucia, which is just...
Let's be fair, there's only one tactic in this game and the rest are the wrong answer. Like...
I'd like how you're going for the yo-yo combos as well.
What's that?
On a ground-based enemy.
Hmm.
Come on!
Because at the same time, I'm also being acutely aware of trying to actually make combos happen. So that's like, I am actually trying to like, because I've noticed that like even with the knives, your ability to chain and to combo is quite hindered. So I'm trying to mix it up so I can actually get a combo going, you know.
Yeah, this game's actually quite hard to get the combo going, and the most effective tactic to get up to S rank is just spam forward triangle, back triangle, forward triangle, back triangle, because you're not using the same move repeatedly.
Yeah, yeah.
It actually adds it up really quickly.
See, I thought it was just the way I was playing with Lucia, but like if it is just like generally annoying for everyone, then like that's fair enough then, because that was a general gripe.
It's kind of janky, but I don't think that's annoying. It's not built right, but
yeah.
Considering they had like a month to fix an unplayable mess, they did okay.
Yeah, I don't hate the game by any means. I think it's grand.
I don't know. The director of this, he got super pissed off at having his name attached to it, that he was like, no, give me a chance to fix it, and he made Devil May Cry 3. So like,
nice.
You can't hate this game at all. It's the reason for 3.
Well, yeah, I suppose that's one way of looking at it. Like, I didn't kind of see this as a bad game. So I was like, okay, I'm quite happy with that, you know. More jobbers to.
Any questions, Aiden?
Plenty.
Go ahead.
I don't know where to start. What's going on?
Oh, you're in a European village attacking demons.
Yep.
But why?
Because the demon hunters.
This is no, she's the protector. Dante is the hunter. So this is kind of her home village.
This only raises more questions. What is a protector?
Not a condom. Anyway, she's.
I don't know if it comes across, but I don't think she's made of rubber. Just saying, lads. Just throwing it out there.
I'll provide more backstory as it comes up. There are cutscenes that explain some things.
Yeah.
How she became made of rubber.
Made of glue.
She is 75% rubber.
She's actually Gumby.
Of all the Devil May Cry heroines, I think she is actually one of the best written, which is depressing.
Weirdly enough, yeah, I can see your point with that.
She only turns up once.
Quite literally. No, she has a character, rather than just Trish, who looks like someone who has a character.
Yeah, no, that's mean. Trish gets fleshed out later on.
I know, but from the first game, that's all she has. You know,
she appears once again in that For the Nightmare sequel, prequel, Japanese-only book for Devil May Cry 5. And within that it reveals that she's in love with Dante.
Ah, I see.
So join the fucking club, missus.
Get in line. Take a number.
Get in line.
Poor Adam has been in that queue for 4 years, and yet he still waits.
Only 4 years.
Only 4 years. It's a long ass
no,
queue, lads.
You're gonna kill every demon, aren't you?
Absolutely.
This runtime is making a lot more sense to me now.
Yes. Oh, don't worry. I don't like being aware that they do like respawn after a while. I don't hang around. So once I do like at least kill off one round, I try and get a move on. But if they are there, I will kill them.
That's fine.
So I'm just guessing now.
Yeah.
You didn't complete the game in 5 hours.
No, this is the peak.
There's a lot more to go. Yeah.
This is a complete game, sir.
Is it?
No, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. Aiden, this is a 2-hour game.
Oh, that's not too bad actually.
Mm. I think like again, this game playthrough is gonna be very skewed. It's gonna be like 3.5 hours of like chilled out Lucia killing pigeons, and like 5 minutes
Chill out,
Dante.
Lucia picking up red orbs that I don't know exist. then Dante.
Lucia's an explorer by heart, you know. She just wants to check out the town for all its glory, you know.
Leave no demon blood uncleaned up. She is the janitor
Jeez.
for this entire area. It's her civic duty to pick up litter.
That's it. That's exactly how it goes.
Oh god. So I can't help but notice that you haven't tapped your devil trigger. Yeah.
Is it not available yet? No.
Oh no, it's there. That's your blue bar.
No, I know that, but there's like a scene later on where like you get to use it, and I assumed it wasn't unlocked at that point.
I know you get it from the start in this game.
Ah, cool. Yeah, no, I don't avail it until it's handed to me essentially.
Yeah, until they tell you need to use this to progress.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
Because again, like I kind of had the same mindset with like the first game, in that like I wanted to kind of get the basics pinned down first, and while the first game kind of had like, okay, I need like, you know, a certain bit of timing for this sort of stuff and items and shit like that. Like I kind of saw from like the sequence earlier on where I was just throwing like knives at like 3 skeletons and they all died. I was like, all right then, I don't need to overthink this game. this was a bit more of a cakewalk.
Yeah, it's a fun one though.
Yeah, it's grand. It actually is quite serviceable, and I do kind of like it for that.
Any questions at all, Aiden? Feel free.
What's going on? They just threw us in. I don't know what the story is. We're in Italy for some reason.
Italy, that's what.
What year is this?
What year is this? It's a good question. It's a very good question.
I don't think there is an answer to that question.
I may have to draw up a timeline of Devil May Cry at some stage.
I love that we have lightsaber fucking barriers to deal with this dangerous mini boss.
Mini boss.
Well, he has 2 bars of health at him. Clearly, he's dangerous.
Okay. It's a recurring enemy. It's called the Savage Golem.
He is a savage golem. Further reinforcing the fact that his arse is getting kicked.
If you'd actually managed to let him run away, he would have regenerated to full health.
Oh, really? Is that how it, like, yeah, I thought that's his gimmick, isn't it? That's why he didn't, like, chop apart.
The leg, then
Yeah.
they just run off and regenerate.
Nice.
Yeah, you can't jump over that invisible wall, buddy.
I'm angry at myself.
Why?
Because I want to jump there.
That's fair.
I want to jump over everything.
It's his mission in this game. Find a secret.
Kind of. So like, I want to explore. I want to see what this decrepit old town has to offer.
No, I like it because it means I don't have to in my run.
Yeah. That's I think we've achieved the right balance. I explored, you kicked arse. There we go. Job done.
Oh, I definitely didn't kick arse. I was really sloppy.
Oh dear.
Ah, a face.
What we'll do is Adam or Aiden will serve as our judge, and we'll have to critique our techniques.
I'm genuinely annoyed that you're actually turning this into a long play. All secrets. I was like,
oh, don't worry.
You'll not find a secret room.
I will not be making a habit of this. This is an accident.
Oh god, that's great stuff. I was like, you'll not find a secret room in each level. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Be honest, are you angry at me or angry at yourself for underestimating?
I'm kind of angry at myself for underestimating.
There you go.
Latent gamer hidden potential.
Yes. My curiosity.
How many blue orbs did you finish this game with?
What's that?
How many blue orbs did you finish the game with?
Ooh, good question. As in blue orbs used, you said, like, as in how much?
Yeah, like full blue orbs. What, like long health bar?
Fuck, maybe 4, 5.
That's a lot.
Yeah, can't remember.
You'll see in my one, I don't pick up any.
Oh well, aren't you a rebel?
No, I accidentally pick up 3 fragments, I think.
I see.
I'm like, can't take any more, or my strategy won't work.
I'm being weighed down by my own items.
I'm being weighed down by my own massive health bar.
By my own petard.
Hoisted on his own Picard.
Indeed.
Now, Aiden, surely that introduction scene there, the aerial heart will allow the protector to take to the skies, tells you everything you need to know about this level.
Yeah, no, it makes complete sense to me.
I missed it. Play it again.
It's clearly sponsorship by Red Bull because it gives you wings.
Yes. Aiden, as we all know, cannot read.
Yes, so I don't know why we keep pointing this out to him.
I
It seems to be unfair, to be honest.
The
the letters look like figures.
They look like the numbers.
Just add the figures. They look like people.
Aiden famously failed his algebra exam for trying to add the letters together.
Remarkably enough,
The letters tell a story. I can feel it.
Remarkably enough, completely coincidental discovery, he invented the language of Latin, which is, a welcome.
He invented Latin. Not Roman numerals, but Latin itself.
No, Latin itself, and then like it kind of like reverse engineered into it then, you know. Like I do like these enemies, but they are slightly emasculated by the name Goat King.
Oh yeah.
They sound like baby animals when they're actually like giant.
These are infantile demons that we encounter later on the later versions of.
Oh yes, that actually does explain the terminology then. Still though, baby little goatlings, aren't they cute?
Yes.
Yes.
If only there was a way to get more height. If only.
Only there was some sort of gimmick I could use to tactically deploy it for these moments.
Uh-oh. I'm getting species vibes.
Magical stone, the heart of a flying bird demon. See, that's the gimmick of this game, is you don't get a devil trigger based on your weapon. It's based on the amulets that you equip.
Now, is that gimmick kind of kept on for future games, or is it just for like the
Oh god, no.
Okay.
God, no.
I thought as much.
And this was actually the only one that you can genuinely fly through all the levels in.
Yeah. And again, that's just something specific for Lucia, isn't it?
No. Dante can do it as well.
Alright. Interesting.
But you notice that I genuinely don't.
I don't fly, I glide.
That's not flying. That's called falling with style.
In fairness, that does sound like something Dante would do.
Yeah.
With like a fucking slice of pizza in his mouth.
So you notice that pedestal restores your devil trigger, right?
Yes. So I can have
And
fun.
attacking actually uses it faster.
Yes.
He was aware. Don't worry, people.
I'm learning. I know how this game works. Ish. I do quite like her design, actually, her devil trigger.
Oh yeah. Like, you mean her ass, right?
But I was thinking more of the whole angel motif. But sure, if you want to go perfect with it, fair enough.
Yeah, no, I do like her character design.
Because again, it kind of ties into the character of being like the protector. So she is like actually like an actively good person, whereas Dante is kind of like more demon oriented. You know, so it's a nice contrast.
Yeah. So Aiden, as a background to this, she is the protector of the Vie de Marie. She believes that she's a descendant of the clan of human warriors that fought alongside Sparta to fight against one of the demon kings, Argosax. So we've already killed the demon king in the first game, that being Mundus.
Yeah.
Argosax had another half of hell and would regularly battle with Mundus. Sparta did battle with him in the past as well.
And is there any kind of comparison drawn between the two? Like, is Argosax like type more powerful or like on the same level?
Mundus and Argosax would be considered the same. Argosax is an immortal and has domination over all demons. Mundus, we're getting into deep lore now that only came out in 5. Mundus obtained the power of the demon king by eating the Typhon fruit.
Okay.
Where did you read this, Adam?
It's in the games.
Is it?
Anyway, she is able to turn into a demon because she's a descendant of the clan that fought alongside Sparta's demon army to protect the humans.
Which in theory just means that there are more out there that can devil trigger.
Yeah, there's a subspecies of human demon creatures.
Yeah.
Dante just happens to have strong bloodlines.
Okay. There's actually, I presume they have like a neat little term because like they should.
Oh, fuck if I know. They've never called them anything other than Dante.
I think we should call them mongrels. That's a nice term.
The anime actually covers this quite a bit. There's a romance episode between a demon and a human, and Dante's like, you can't like have a kid that's half demon, half human. It'll never be safe. And then he discovers that the demon is like not being a demonic. You know the whole premise of the show that demons never cry and all that.
Yeah.
Sounds like Preacher, I think.
Indeed.
Yeah, Preacher.
I like how you've got the ability to fly and you're still doing the platforming section.
Just getting my practice in, you know, because I know how much of a lost art platforming is in this game. Although, admittedly, it is a lot fucking easier in this game than it was in 1.
Oh god, yeah. But you'll still see me struggle with it. So, like, I fall off at a bit when I'm just like, fuck this, and just devil trigger.
It's like, fuck it, I'm flying instead. You can't make me say otherwise.
Yeah. Now, truth be told, I didn't even realize you could platform up there.
Yeah, there you go. Well, there you go. You learn something new every day. You have a complete noob, nerd fucking playing this for the first time.
Ah, no, dude, come on. You're doing great. Like, I when I played through it, I didn't have anywhere near as much red orbs.
Yeah, it seems to be my style in this game. Just collect shit so you can spend it later.
Yeah, you're encountering one of the problems with this game. Hitting fucking switches.
Oh. Yes, very much so.
Because your character will instantly face enemies. There's a dedicated lock off button. That's how poorly designed this is. Also, your character moves when you attack, so she'll take a step forward and she'll move you out of the arc range for hitting those switches.
I wonder was that a flaw at the time though, because they were trying to be kind of smart with the targeting in a few games. I like it's a weird reference, but some of the old shut your mouth games had that problem where it would target whoever was closest to you. But say if you wanted to like actually pick someone off from a distance, you'd have to actually head to them in that direction and hope that the AI snaps in time, or else you just double back and hit the referee. You know, so it's I can see where you're coming from because it's the same kind of like flaw in a way.
Now, you'll notice in my playthrough that it's the first time I've played in a couple of years, and I'm still relearning the controls for the first few missions.
Yeah,
So I have the same issue with them.
that's fair.
And that's my excuse now. I'm not just bad at games, people.
Stop looking at me!
Don't look at me!
Don't look at me!
That's great.
So yeah, I don't have a habit of hanging around with these when the enemies keep regenerating. So
Aidan, do you want to know something great?
Please.
So far, there have been 2 unskippable fights.
You mean there's skippable fights?
Everyone bar 2 thus far have been.
yeah,
You can just run. Oh man, why don't we do that?
because I'm not a coward, Aiden.
Exactly. She's also a protector. And you can't protect anything if it's covered in demons.
Exactly. She's supposed to be shit at her job.
Hey, my job is hunting devils.
Is that why Dante just goes, no, not my problem, not my problem. Show me the big boy. Where's the big boy? Oh, here's the big boy.
Good boy.
Big boy. We're going to replace all of his dialogue in future and just call it Big Boy.
That sound clip of me going, big boy.
Big Boy. You mean you can't tell me.
William's talking to Virgil. Big boy.
Big Boy. You can't tell me it would be an improvement on this game's dialogue.
And this game does have a few moments that I enjoy. I can see Dante shine through a little bit.
Yeah. He's a lot more subdued in this game, isn't he? I don't think they really like hammer him up until 3.
Oh yeah. The fan canon in this one is that he's depressed after realizing that he killed Virgil.
Ah,
I mean, that could work.
That's the fan canon because like he's super mopey in this one.
Yeah, he is kind of like, you know, guess I'll just have to free this place of demons. Rolls eyes.
Well, if my coin comes up heads, I guess I'll help.
Oh, just kidding. See, I'm Dante. I'm cool.
He is cool though.
Yes, cool.
Another fun thing, I didn't know that statue was there.
Well, there you go.
you learn something new every walkthrough. Ah.
Now, Aidan, how does the clock work?
Like an orange, Adam.
Hey.
Like an orange.
Hey, that's a reference.
Wit.
That makes no sense.
Well, I it is the movie Clockwork Orange.
It does though.
Yeah, I said it. I said movie rather than book.
It's all about free will and oranges and clocks.
The fun part about this is that Aiden is not allowed to blink during his playthrough.
Yeah, he has to deal with the pun name of Tartarus and...
I'm literally blind at this stage.
In fairness, I just keep reading that as Tartar Russian.
Yeah.
As if there's someone out there
the
like
kerning
severe
in this is fucking
fish.
terrible as well. I love that.
Huh?
The kerning. So, like, some words...
Yeah.
All the words, I think, are meant to all be one word.
Yes.
But, like, spacing between certain ones do not work together.
No.
Jumping.
It's literally the only thing I need to do here.
Wait,
Yeah, I know it's the only thing you need to
What
do.
the
But
hell?
it's so much faster if you just double triggered and punched them.
Yes.
Adam, pronounce that boss name? What's it called?
Tartarus.
Tartarus.
So Tartarus is in the underworld where the prisoners are punished, and Ian saying that he's from there.
I knew the Russians were involved.
He's actually the Easter egg. The fun fact here of the lore of Devil May Cry 2. These are actually the haunted ghosts of the two-headed guys from Crash Bandicoot 3. Once you knock them out and they die, they end up here. You cannot tell me that's not a possibility, Adam. You cannot deny to me that that's possible.
It could be. It's a game theory.
To be fair, Cortex and Crash could exist in the Devil May Cry universe.
Hi. Do you have any use for a crazy mad scientist who puts machines in animals?
Yeah. For that, sorry.
Yeah. No, sorry. We already have him. Sorry.
He said no, he said machines and animals. That could be Crash Bandicoot.
Hey, first
no.
try. 2 hearts are better than 1. 2 heads are better than what?
Better than what? 2 heads are better than... Answer me!
Ah, all that for a knife.
All that a knife? I have 2 knives.
So you played Master Spoony before then?
I say you played Heavenly Swords before.
Ooh, the Arcana Spada.
I just point out, by the way, that Heavenly Swords absolutely ripped off Lucia's character here.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Like,
hey, full warp.
Yeah. Okay, so that's 1 blue orb. Can't confirm.
Keep a blue orb, can't go.
I will, because I'm fairly sure I did buy 1. But I think I got 3.
Where's
buy?
Where's Nordy when you need him?
Well.
Oh,
well.
There's a few. 1, 3 blue orbs.
That's unfair.
Missed that one.
Why would I? How could I miss that? Right in sight.
I know, but I
This is
always
my
pick it
special
up. I
backbone
didn't
playthrough
know
of
that the
Devil May
camera
Cry 2.
change shows it.
Yes. This is how I play these games. I have to collect everything, and just
That's fair.
just destroy them with an overwhelming arsenal of money.
Now, we'll watch as things get serious and Dante takes the stage. The most
Yes.
serious man ever to walk in this game.
He walks his lonely road, a lonely road that he will never know,
Realmry.
because he is, an emo in this game.
Good.
Whoa.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Parachute.
But it was in
Parachute.
every game.
Parachute.
Superhero landing.
Oh, wrecks your knees though.
So bad for your knees.
It is.
Wait. Okay, we're 35 minutes in, or we've reached the first plot hole.
That it is.
Where's his girlfriend who's also his mother?
Oh, she's.
Yes, no.
Do you actually care? Because I know the answer to this.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Discuss.
In the Devil May Cry animated series audio side drama,
Mm-hmm.
they have a backstory where Enzo, his information broker, is now turned to a devil arms collector that Dante sells his used devil arms in between games to pay off his debts. In the past, basically after they changed his shop's name to Devil Never Cry, he owned a demonic gun that was built by the demonic gunsmith that merges to his arm. And Trish and Dante, through convoluted, this is all done in backstory, through convoluted means, have to cut off Enzo's arm. And he survived and he's doing fairly well out of it. But Trish has decided to make her life mission hunting down all of these demonic artifacts. So she left Devil Never Cry, and as a favour to her, because that was the name of the shop when both of them ran it, Dante changed the name back to Devil May Cry.
Oh.
Now that's a bit of deeper fucking Devil May Cry lore that you might not know.
No, I suppose not. But yeah, that's nice. That's nice. And I think that comprehensively answers Aiden's question.
Yes, where is his mother?
Where is your mother?
That girlfriend. Oh man.
Oh, there you go, Ed. That's the answer. She's traveling the world hunting down demonic artifacts.
Yeah.
It's another reason why.
Oh no, that's
depressed in this one.
sound answer. Sound answer.
Now, not only do I give you trivia, I fucking cite my sources.
There you go. That's
Like
you know he's a proper
PhD.
nerd.
Oh man.
If I had a PhD in Devil May Cry, I don't think anyone would be surprised.
I don't think there's many jobs in it, to be fair.
That's a life well spent.
What are
No,
you talking about? We're doing the one job. YouTube Let's
Yes.
Player.
we're not. You're getting paid for it, lads. You can't make a career out of it.
What?
I mean, you could, but that means going on Twitch and like getting your tits out.
Oh yeah.
That comes later.
So you notice Dante just fucking flips around everywhere.
Yes,
That's
I
actually the
noticed
fastest
that.
mode of movement in this game.
Yeah. And there's these little fucking lightweights.
Yeah, this is Dante's first mandatory fight.
Nice.
This is where I was learning how to fight again. So takes me a while.
You see, this is handy because you can chain those bastards really fucking well.
And that was me missing every swing of a combo. First hit of the game, people. I took damage. I'm very ashamed.
You should be. I mean, if
You
you,
will
didn't
feel
cartwheel past all those enemies and like build your form up, you wouldn't have had that problem.
That's true. That's true. This is entirely. Nope.
That's what you get for sauntering around town like a nonce.
Stop calling Dante a nonce.
Hey! Anybody who thinks cartwheels and rolling is a natural form of transport is a nonce.
But it's faster than walking. I believe every human should
I am
start doing
happy
it.
to die on this hill.
Adam, do you have any proof to say otherwise? Any proof at all?
I need to go into the far extended canon for this. There's that one scene
Ezio,
in
during his
Batman-
time as a teenager, was arrested on suspicion
being a nonce.
of being a nonce, when actual he just liked doing cartwheels. Easy mistake to make.
Everyone likes doing cartwheels. Yeah, that was me getting stuck on a wall I was trying to wall run over.
I love that. I was like, nah, shit.
Again, this is the first time I played it in a couple of years.
I mean, and my cartwheeling technique was, I want that in cartwheel through this entire cutscene. Alright, bye! Fuck off, Featherface!
Flock off, Featherface. Still a great line.
I love these keeping a straight face here after quite literally like somersaulting through town, going, I'm Dante.
What the hell? It's the same scene.
Yeah, we put it in for both characters.
It's called a seamless transition, Aiden. Push. That was a very Superman like spot there.
Yeah.
Could have said thanks, dick. Huh, protectors, am I right,
Never
guys?
Dante got to feel her ass.
Mathieu? Mathieu? Good grief. They really
My
made
God,
a
Oh,
mess,
Jonathan,
didn't
could
they?
this be the dirty old woman?
No such thing as dirty old woman.
It sure took him a
Hey, you
while
leave
to
Master
find
Yoda
this
alone.
place.
Yes,
Oh,
Madame Yoda,
you
surely.
have arrived, son of Sparta.
Sure.
Change
How
approved.
did you know I
Another
was
video.
on a Sparta?
Ah, jeez, I knew your father, all right. He was at bollocks.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, the guy that died more than 30 years ago. Of course I knew him.
This land,
Knew him. I gave him a bed for a week.
Jeez.
He's a big fan of onion soup.
Don't
know why.
We must ask this favor of you.
Now this is where you get your backstory in.
You see, there's a
You see, there's a man.
who's transformed our
Oh, yeah.
And he did these dodgy things.
Oh my God, he's huge.
He's named
Dodgy boy. Dodgy.
And although he is
He's the president of an international public corporation, so you know he's evil.
Mark Zuckerberg? Holy shit.
Private.
He controls all of the hard drives.
Yeah, we're not really sure what his company does, but he's summoned a lot of demons.
Looks like it's your lucky day.
Oh, that's Amazon then.
Wonderful.
Or is it
Yeah,
Tesla?
Bezos. Bezos.
Yes, I tossed a coin.
No,
and
it's
it was
definitely
decided to
Bezos.
help you. Even though I've already traveled to Europe, as if I was going to turn down the fucking job.
I mean, I'm here. I'm hardly going to just go to fucking Monaco and blast all in the fucking casinos. I can still do that, by the way. I have that power. Dicks.
Now, we have 3 Arcanus.
Here is the baston. Now we have only one piece remaining. I believe
You know,
go on,
she
it's a confusing question.
She tossed him a coin, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What was the figure on the coin? Was that Bayonetta?
that was
No.
Trish.
That's Trish.
Oh, okay. Okay.
This
Is
long
Bayonetta
before
in this?
You can tell it wasn't Bayonetta because, like, you know, the Norks and the Sarah Palin haircut.
Because Bayonetta is PlayStation 3 and this was very early PlayStation 2.
Yes. Like, Bayonetta wasn't like predicted like fucking Nostradamus, you know, like it doesn't work that way.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. Look at the facts. They're both hack and slashes. That's
Yes.
all I got.
That is all I've got as well.
They're both games of the same genre.
They're both games. See,
Therefore, Solid Snake and Sam Fisher are exactly the same person.
they're blood relatives.
I like to think they go fishing on weekends.
Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Them just like comparing notes. Just there, just
So if
having
you
a
use
good time.
dynamite, you can catch multiple seagulls.
Oh, no way. And did you say that thing with the grenades actually worked? Yeah, done a thing. Yeah, let's try that sometime. And then like some bald guy with a barcode tattoo. Hey, come on in, man. Come on, I got your can. Still not talking, no?
Yes, you can.
Ah.
Yeah. So I apologize here. I had no idea where I was going.
The main thing is that you are having
You're
fun.
the pro, Adam.
The main thing is I tried.
Oh, you want one of these puzzles? That's nice.
Yeah. You can actually do this where you can smash all 4 of them the first cycle, but I was really inefficient with my coins.
Oh, I didn't realize like you actually like you could basically like stab through the blocks there. That would have been useful information.
Yeah.
Still. I do like the different energies in the 2 playthroughs where you're kind of like doing as you would do like proficiently, where I'm doing it for the first time, and it kind of suits the
I'm
characters as
doing this
well.
for the first time ages, so I literally just walked backwards.
Well, come here, look, we'll get your own back. Once we do like our racing sim series, you can do like some games, and like I'll just discover like a new like track that wasn't even there before. So you know we'll get your heat back. It's fine.
In a racing game series, I'll be doing okay. So if I go through my first gear, and then let's see if I apply the handbrake. Yeah, okay. And then you'll be like, "Fuck, I'm on 15th lap already, Adam. Start."
Put it in H, you fucking idiots.
Yeah, so that's one of my accidental blue orb pickups.
Oh, did I do that? Oh.
Did I indeed? Roly poly, roly poly.
I presume the cannon for Dante like carboning everywhere so he doesn't get his boots wet.
No, I was just dicking around.
I've just decided that today is not the day to walk.
Yeah, now here is where I would have liked to have known what the dedicated lock-off button was.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
Because this is a skippable fight, but they just pissed me off so I killed them.
To be fair, they are bastards.
They're very flimsy as well.
Yeah, they're very killable, in fairness.
With me trying to swing at the door. Nope, can't do it through directional inputs. Okay.
Nope. Get rid of the nerds first.
Whatever. Die. You want to die? Yeah, don't die. So if I had held down the R2 button, I could have swung at that door, and I only needed one more to open the fucking thing.
Well, I don't think we're going to dock points off you for that. Time is on our side here, lad. We need the content.
Oh shit, we were meant to go slow. Right. Yeah, the more video we can stretch out of this, the less work we have to do later.
Now you've got the idea. It's what's going to happen when I turn in 8-hour streams for content.
To be fair, I wanted to get through this fast so we can get to that May Cry 3 sooner.
Well, in fairness, timing wise, it'll work out that we can actually do that game in person. So.
Oh.
And if not, we'll drive another game to play that time. It is quite polite for the skeletons to wait in place before getting hit. Very thoughtful of them.
Fuck you, Pyromancer. In particular.
He's not even good at summoning fire, you know?
Yeah.
They're going, hang on, watch this, it's gonna be cool.
Yeah, Devil Trigger is just fucking overpowered in this game. I love it.
Yes, very much. Like fuck, that's even more overpowered than I thought that Lucia's one was, fuck.
Oh yeah, Dante is even stronger.
Like that, just guns generally are overpowered, fuck me.
And just recharge. There we go.
Yeah, that was like the Dante equivalent of catching your breath. It's like no. I do look for a demon power that was essentially finger guns.
Yeah, kinda. Such a bad Devil Trigger design.
Yeah, actually, it's weak. It's really weak compared to the first one.
I love it. Great. Don't you talk bad about my boy. Yeah, I don't need that.
Whoosh.
Mission clear.
It actually will be quite interesting how our ranks will compare, because I think I have a sneak peek of what our ranks look like, and they're fairly representative.
Mine is just all B's across the board.
Yeah, I think that sounds about right. Yeah.
Straight up average player.
Possible. I was trying to take down that lamppost because I didn't like it the way it was looking at me.
Yeah. Now I will spoil things. I do die in my playthrough.
Oh. Now that's very interesting. Do you know why?
You didn't die in yours?
I didn't. Do you know why?
Does that matter?
Yeah, so I guess Jonathan's a better Devil May Cry 2 player than I am.
That doesn't sound like a fucking badge of honor. That's like saying that you're the nicest looking guy in the Burns ward.
You'll see when it comes up to it, I'll explain why I died.
Yeah. Now, don't get me wrong, like as is the case with the bosses, there were some marginal calls, but I did have a trick up my sleeve or just got lucky.
Someone should mention bosses.
Why would I do that? Why would I mention bosses at all? You're quite right.
Why would you bring up the bosses? You know that I have a phobia of all things that I have to fight.
you know that I'm non-confrontational. I'm a pacifist.
Yeah,
like a card winning through town.
I only dislike pyromancers.
Yes. They kill my mother or something, I don't know.
Well, just a little bit, yes. Well, good.
Well, in the romantic novel Devil Will Fuck.
In Devil May Cry 5, your house was burnt down, and that is canonically what killed Eva.
Yes.
Flawless, I tell you, flawless.
The canon is impeccable. Like the entire disjointed thing of it,
Yes.
and the fact that you have to cobble it together with like weird fucking stretches.
Yeah, just like let's just leave all the actual story to someone who gives a shit. There's like one guy.
Yeah, well, I'm
called
right,
Gary.
Don't worry. Oh god. The only man in history to go backwards and discover a secret fight.
Surprise!
That's one of the worst things about this game, is that it does put enemies in your way, making you think you've gone the right way.
Now, in fairness, I think I get rewarded for this later on for finding a secret fight.
Again, I wouldn't know. I've never done it.
Yeah.
The gravity-defying knives.
Yep. There, fuck you. There you go. Done.
Here, have another. I've got plenty.
No, really, I literally do have all of them. Just like I'm just gonna keep going. Fuck you.
To be fair, I think I'm enjoying watching your one more than mine.
It's because again, I skimmed through your playthrough, so I didn't kind of spoil anything. So it's nice for me to kind of like, I'm taking a break while my content is on, and then like I get to commentate over yours, and then we just tag in then for the rest of it. Like it's great.
And then you've already
taken the background and discovered the motivation.
I won't die.
Yes.
I won't die. Never mind tension for the audience. Let's just spoil that little.
Yes, that extra level of jeopardy that they're gonna miss out on.
Yeah, well, considering the first one, it was like, oh please, please, please kill this boss. I don't want to watch it an 8th time.
Yeah, that's true. It just shows you the vast improvement I went under during between these two games. Clearly,
that's true. Yeah, he's been practicing.
I have by not playing it.
he replayed Devil May Cry 1 8 times in training for this.
I did not.
Yeah, again, this level design here is a bit mean.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. It's like, what the... Pick a door, dude. Put a light over it or something.
Yeah, this is a Dante boss fight area.
Is that why it's all fucked already, or has he not got to this point yet?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's happening in tandem with...
So yeah, new item. I don't think I took to it quite well, the Claymore.
Oh, they all do the exact same fucking thing.
Yeah. But I think the reason I didn't bother with it was because I just upgraded the fucking the basic weapon. So I was like, yeah, it's a bit of a waste.
Yeah, the basic weapon's actually a better one once you've upgraded it. So
yeah, because you also get the kind of the speed with it as well. Like you're able to like just get the fucking extra bump out of it, you know.
And that's everything that's in here.
Yeah, I wasn't sure because I was thinking like, well, this is the only door open. Is there anything else here?
So you actually picked up the red orb that's in front of the door that's kind of leading you that way.
Yeah.
You picked it up during the fight when you couldn't open it, which is why you didn't open it.
Ah, I see. That explains it.
So there is a red orb directing you which way to go. And please, yeah, there you go. Genuinely thought you were going to run past it again.
I was going to say this that added level of anxiety of going, don't go the right, don't go the wrong way, go the right. Fuck.
To be fair, you did a pretty cool superheroine walk there.
Yeah. Again, I'm thinking of the thumbnail, folks. I'm thinking of the Have to do it in style. That's a key thing about these games.
And he's already forgotten that he's able to fly.
Well, why not? Why would I waste such a thing when not in battle?
Because it recharges in battle.
Yeah, but when you have a full bar and you can like start styling on some foods.
Yeah, why aren't you using it to style on these fools?
Maybe I'm keeping my style for a special occasion, asshole.
Okay, that's fair.
Can't be spoiling us altogether. I'm thinking after the 10th like enemy, I'm thinking, okay, I think I get the point now. Thanks, lads.
I think that is designed so in Dante's one you can see the blue orb
Yeah.
fragment. So like yeah, that's
thought that
no
myself,
purpose.
yeah. I like that half of these fuckers don't even get a chance to drop yet before getting like murked.
Yeah, Lucia's knives are fucking great though.
They are. They're fucking. They are more overpowered than anything else.
Like you see me using ebony and ivory, like overusing them because guns are overpowered in this, but like her knives actually take a chunk out of enemies.
It's all and it's also the stun aspect of it as well. So like you could like do what my kind of like go-to was knock them down to the ground and then kill them, finish them off with the knives. And fuck, like sometimes I could just be like just here, just like wandering around, just throwing knives at everything.
Incidentally, these demons don't show up anywhere else ever.
Yeah. Well, so they're exclusive to the games. They did make the cut then, is what I'm saying. Was what I'm getting for this.
Yep. Come on, there's rubble in your way. What are you gonna do to it?
Yeah, hit it with my fucking swords. There you go.
It's a puzzle in a Devil May Cry game. What is the answer?
Snake, remember the basics of CQC. Hit it with your fucking swords.
Now, which way do you go? Do you Oh.
Now, I did know that was the right area, the right way to go, but I did go for a little wander to see what else is around. Because again, kind of working on the assumption that there may be a secret area or a secret level, so I did have a goosey gander.
It's funny that you tried to open that garage door.
Because you just try and do the same, or is it
I
actually
tried to
open?
do the same, even though I knew how to get in there. I was like, wait a second, is this how you?
I like that. I like that a lot.
That
But
just
then when we
shows
play
how
as
bad
Trish-
the design the level is.
But it's often the case. It's just like nothing's explained. It's like, where do you go next? It's like, oh, you found the door. Well done. Like, hooray!
I genuinely thought that we were going to miss out on this. You got my hopes up.
Well, I'm glad to have helped you out in that regard.
No, this is fine. This is the speed demon's heart is what we're going to get in here. It makes you go faster.
Yes. That's right, yeah. And then I realised, fuck these swords. Back to basics.
Yeah. Have you noticed also that when you do your kick move, it doesn't actually do the sword upgrade? It does the same damage as a normal kick?
Yeah, I know. With the kick, yes, like, that kind of came to mind. It was when I kind of kept the combo to like the first two. That was when the actual damage was happening.
Yeah.
But of course, the kick kind of like knocks into the ground, so it still serves the purpose, you know.
Yeah. As I say, Lucia has a really varied moveset, but none of the moves are worth doing.
Yeah.
Which is, sad because it looks awesome.
It does, yeah. It's very much a case of like it looks good, but like
It's quite literally style over substance.
very much so. Which is very Devil May Cry, if you don't want me saying so.
Oh, I do. This game is the most substantial piece of art ever created.
It was a Banksy. That's what it was.
Yes.
In fact, once you
Oh, no, it's
complete
healing heart. Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. Pointless.
the what?
The healing heart, it increases your health regen during Devil Trigger. I had no idea that's all that was in here for Lucia.
It's funny you should say that it's useless, eh?
Why?
No, I'm just curious.
Do you not immediately equip the offense art?
No, I actually got very efficient. I use the healing heart.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So, Aiden, let this be a tip to you. If you're ever encountered by multiple demons, just carry infinite knives.
Yeah.
Or,
I get the feeling Aiden was doing that already.
or put myself out of my misery.
Oh, you're
Aiden,
probably
what's
going to
your
want to take your own life. You better have
Honestly.
this. Slides a claw hammer across.
What would be the point?
You are
see
literally
a
the
couple
worst
of demons,
companion
I say,
around the party. It's like, what's your plan, Aiden? Gonna die!
A couple of demons.
For fuck's sake.
The whole world must be invaded. Oh man.
What's your way? All right, I thought that like there was like that you could actually like climb up above that, you know, like in the previous area. But I do have ended up giving up here and just fucking off. I thought I cut that part out. There you go. Solve
Wait,
that.
you edited this?
I cut out that little bit where I was like trying to like about like 2 or 3 minutes of me trying to fly up the roof and like nothing was happening. It was like
Oh, that's it.
I'm gonna say that is a delightful gif of water.
Water.
It's pronounced Jif. You
Shut up,
yamming.
Aiden.
Pronounced Sith.
In some areas of the internet, it's pronounced yif.
Oh, God. Everyone is like that. Oh, sorry. Ugh, threw up in my mouth a little.
So that's a perfectly natural reaction response.
Time.
Our hobby, pissing off everyone equally.
Thanks for all those new subscribers, by the way. Thanks for dropping in.
Yeah, it's nice
Yeah,
to see
where did
that.
they come from?
Oh, you don't want to know, Aiden. You really don't.
You
want
really
to
don't
know.
want to know.
You really don't want to know.
Does that snake have tips?
Now I know. Now I want to know.
No, you do not.
Oh wow.
And
Yeah,
now,
this is what we call the anime part.
Yeah.
a special cameo from Paulo Cthulhu.
This isn't going somewhere nice.
Are you kidding?
Again,
It's doing
depends on your
the best.
definition.
No, you haven't realized poisonous fog letting you attack the bodies cleared up when you kill one of them, right?
Yeah. It takes me a little bit to figure out the gimmick, but once I do, it's just like, okay, just like, put him under pressure. Again, you had that point there about the auto targeting. That's when it really gets me the tits in this boss battle, because you're actually trying to take on the boss, but all the while your character's going, oh, let's get that other tentacle on the opposite side. It's like, no, you've exposed the weak point. Stop being a dick.
He's fine. You'll get there.
Yeah, it's just a matter of figuring out the gimmick. Case in point.
At least you've done some damage.
Yeah. Now it's just a matter of filling up the bar again to go and have another go.
Yeah, that's how everyone does it.
Yes. Definitely.
This is definitely the most telegraphed and obvious tactic to use.
Absolutely. I don't see what your problem is.
I don't have a problem. I'm enjoying this. This is a strategy I never saw anyone use before. You know, something new. It's exactly what I was looking for with this.
A fresh new take on Devil May Cry 2 from a complete stranger.
It's called The Longest Strategies.
It's called Let's Slow It Way Down. Way down.
Attacking the immortal tentacles until the boss gives up and kills itself in frustration.
Yes, let's de-end this shit.
Jonathan actually played this for 3 weeks straight until a memory bug corrupted and the monster unloaded from the game.
It's particularly impressive considering this is on the fucking PlayStation 4, so, you know, first time for everything, I guess.
Yeah, that
Ooh, magic bubble.
To be fair, this is a really hard boss.
Especially for like this, like start just like at this point of the game, it's a fairly big steep challenge. Because even when I was playing this, I was expecting something to come along to start like putting manners on you. I was thinking, this is it, and then it kind of didn't. If you know what I mean? Like there was a way around this boss.
I'm just gonna say, anyone who dies to this boss shouldn't be ashamed of themselves for any reason whatsoever, no matter how many times they've played this game.
Okay. Alright then.
This boss is quite tricky to beat.
Okay.
Alright? That's all I'm saying.
That's alright. That's fine. It's okay. We're all very supportive here in this friends group, aren't we, Aiden? Yes, Aiden, aren't we?
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Thank you.
Are we, Aiden?
Affirmative.
Ooh, that was a bit slap.
That was a bit slap.
And once again, I'm not saying where I died. Just saying there would be no shame in dying to this particular boss.
Okay.
As either character.
Are you saying there's some sort of precedence that's been made here?
No.
No?
No, there's no shame in it.
No shame at all. Not one bit.
To be fair, this is kind of like a Devil May Cry 1 boss as well, though.
Yeah, poison damage. What a wonderful world we live in.
Yep. The fastest way to deplete your HP.
It is true. Thank you, Koga.
Yeah, I see that. There you go. That's the bitch of a thing.
Fly over.
Hey.
That's how you do it.
That is how you do it.
That was no joke.
That wasn't. I'm not sure why. I thought that was a pun, but fair enough.
No, I genuinely don't know what it's about.
I
think her name is Jokaligum or something.
Yeah. So. That's what I thought. It just seemed like a strange remark to make about a fucking 8-titted octopus or something.
8-titted octopus. What the fuck?
Is that not the point of her design? Alright, kid, you missed something in that.
2 titties.
Yeah, I actually wasn't paying attention to that, sorry.
So mission 3 took you as long as mission 1 and 2 combined.
Yes. Again, I don't see what your problem is.
No problem at all. I love that. So now you'll see that Dante is doing the exact same thing Lucia did.
Flippy shit.
Because that's how this game was designed.
Is this actually properly the same level beat by beat?
Oh, you'll see.
Is there one critical difference in between?
You'll see. Ow, fire. Ow, fire.
Oh, I thought I was brute forcing this thing. I love that the gold thing in there is just going shit, shit, shit. He keeps moving. I don't know how to deal with this.
Don't hurt me, Papa Dante. Don't hurt me. Now we learn how the train car got destroyed.
Was it because of a demon?
Oh! Genghis Khan.
Fucking hell.
The Narangaroo.
That
My
is
first
quite a
thought.
beast. Cracking name as well, by the way. That is like straight out of fucking like Gen 8 Pokemon, that is.
Now you'll see the strategy that works. Get right in his dick and devil trigger whenever he's about to knock you away.
Funny enough, because I don't think getting in people's dicks normally works in a fight, but you know, to each their own.
It depends on how
Well, in Ninjutsu, it's an ancient technique.
Then, if you did, if you got a needle and you stuck it up,
Jesus. That's not where I thought this conversation was going to go at
that
all.
would be really uncomfortable. Oh my god.
Like, you sound like a man from experience, Aiden.
A big ass needle.
Yeah.
Giant needle. Hey, I got a key.
Hey. What?
I've used the key.
I have used the key.
That's how that door got unlocked for you.
Well, thank you for dealing with the big bad gorilla. And now he'll move on to his new career choice as appearing in a gorilla's video movie, a music
He
video.
has many arms, but only one heart.
Aiden gets around.
It's just Harambe being shot.
It's you,
Oh,
brother.
Dante.
Not again. I don't think I can live with Harambe being shot again. We just got him back.
Adam, Harambe was never gone. He lives here, in the heart.
Actually, somewhat thematically appropriate. Have either of you played Harambe vs. Capcom?
I can't say that I have. Adam, no.
It's the new game where there's Capcom executives try to assassinate Harambe. It's a fighting game like a mutant. It's great.
That does sound like thematically consistent.
It definitely sounds like a mini madness.
Sounds like a drink and play in order.
Yes. Oh, he opened another door for me. How thoughtful.
Oh no, this door is slowly closing. I need to get through it super fast. If only my devil trigger was the ability to run really fast, but I don't have that.
Oh,
There's no way I'll
God.
ever make it in time. There's no way I'll ever make it in time through unintended means. That was me trying to open the door.
Yes,
Completely
I
missed
noticed.
that health. That was a mistake. I should have picked up that health.
Now, why are you saying that?
Not for
Why are you
any
saying
reason
that
whatsoever.
not picking up that health?
I don't die here. Not for any reason whatsoever.
Are you sure?
You see for yourself. You see for yourself. I definitely don't not realize that poison is hurting me.
Right.
Oh,
Now, call me silly, Adam, but I get the feeling the poison is hurting you.
it's hurting me, but I definitely realize that this is all part of my strategy, lads.
Find the creature that doesn't seem to have a back to get to.
Guys, I'm telling you, this is all part of my strategy. Look, I'm definitely taking this damage just to make it a more cool reveal. When I go Majin form and kill it instantly.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Screw you guys.
Wish.
It's all part of my strategy.
Yes,
That's
by
it.
getting in the serpent's blind spot.
That's part of Dante's powers.
Oh!
If he ends up with less than like 5% health, he
Yeah.
can go devil trigger to Imagine form, which just ends anything.
Fuck. Jesus.
Yeah, so I intentionally did take all that damage.
I love it when the bike's wheels weren't moving in part of that scene. They were just clipping through the town.
Oh yeah, Dante's cool. He's on a motorbike.
Yeah. That was gas. I enjoyed that.
Still, no shame in dying to it.
No, in fairness, no. I mean, I'm totally agreeing with that. Definitely.
Oh yeah, this is the game that introduces Dante's Sword Rebellion.
I was about to say because like he had a different name to it last game.
Well, he had the Force Edge, which was the Sparta, and then he had Alistar, which was the demon sword that impaled him.
Haha, can't cartwheel yourself out of this now, can you?
Nope.
An after effect has kicked in.
Gotta fight Freaky and Geki.
3 good boys.
3.
Or 2.
2 good boys.
They are good boys. Look how good boys they are.
Yeah, definitely good boys. Really
You only
fucking
get one
hard
now
with your fucking sword.
Yes. You only have one now with like red markers on his back and it starts like doing fucking Zandatsu on the screen. You're gonna start shitting yourself.
I would love that. To be fair, I do consider Okami part of the Madness May Cry series.
Actually, it's on the list. To be fair, I do plan on adding it to it once normal times kick in. Need shit to play.
Where I really like, oh shit, I got a shotgun. Yeah, that would probably be better.
Yes. You just stay fucking still, you little shit.
Me trying to stun lock it, and that's not going well. Me going, whatever.
I wasn't even trying to attack you. It's just jumping around, going, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah. Oh my god. Foreshadowing.
Damn.
Such a bad enemy design.
That is a horrendous enemy design.
That is the knight that was Sparta's equal under Argosax.
Cool. That really was intimidating.
Yeah.
Sorry, lad. Were those dogs bothering you? Sorry, I let them off the lead there during the night to go for a shite.
Are those your dogs?
Are those your dogs, eh? The lovely boys out there, lovely ones.
The only problem is they've been out worrying sheep. You better put them back on a leash.
Alright, shoot them.
Shoot them with the shotgun. A little farmer Dante here.
How's it going, lads? You wouldn't mind if a devil trigger around your cows there. They just seem to be fucking annoying me around the field.
Is this your goat?
Are you doing a bit of demon slaying?
We all doing demon slaying now, Dante.
Pray tell Aiden, as a country boy yourself, what does dibbling mean?
Dibbling?
Yes.
What?
Okay.
It's a new verb. It's a new verb we've invented for this playthrough. Dibbling.
I'm fairly certain dibbling means something though.
It does.
Dibbling.
It must do.
Your answers in the comments, please.
Please, actually, yeah. No, let's interact with our viewer. So, if you want,
I like how you carried on my joke of the viewer.
So, your mission, if you choose to accept it, is become a definition of the word dibbling.
Oh,
I'm
no.
slightly upset you didn't take on that other gorilla, to be honest.
Why would I?
Because I want.
This, however, is not a fucking optional fight.
But it really should be, to be fair.
We infested tanks.
Invested tanks.
Yes. And you'll notice that they have very large health bars for a standard enemy.
But let's be fair. Let's be fair.
One of these would do as a boss.
It would, wouldn't it, Adam? It really would. I totally agree with that.
But no, we have to take on 3 of them.
I
And here's
mean.
how to get an S rank. You just sting her into a high time without taking a missile that went through the enemy.
Yes, preferably.
But that's only it for personal preference.
Yeah, ideally, like it's the ideal you're aiming for, really, more than anything else.
Yeah, fun fact, this is actually my longest mission. Just because of these fucking tanks. So anyway, how's everyone's day going?
Grand, yeah, no, I'm just watching someone hitting a tank full of fucking Last of Us.
Cordyceps.
Rude.
Fucking Troy Baker's part piloting that fucking second tank. Does that grubbly Texan accent? That's his only job now.
No, it isn't. Not anymore.
Really grubbing Texan, yeah.
Oh, man.
Fun fact, these tanks are actually voiced by Nolan North.
I thought I recognised the voice, but I couldn't play. I wasn't sure. Like, I didn't want to say it. Great, it did sound familiar, to be fair.
Oh, there's a blue orb shard at the top of that highway. I don't get it though.
Okay.
Please die. Okay, one left. And then this mission can end without any surprises.
Oh, okay. Would you believe, folks, that dibbling is actually a word?
Go on. We have time.
Urban Dictionary, yeah.
No, actually, it is to act as a junior assistant for a barrister or other professional.
I see.
There is a possibility of deviling for fellow members of the bar. So it's a junior assistant barrister.
Is it something to do with playing the devil's advocate?
I believe that could be the case, yes. And it's also a verb for harassing or worrying people.
That must be it.
That's the correct term. That's what the correct term is. But let's see what Urban Dictionary has to say to itself.
There we go. Now surely this is the end of mission cutscene.
You fool. You fool.
What's that? Could it be the worst boss in the game?
I see. So.
I hate this level so much.
Oh,
this is me
God.
getting lost trying to find the exit. Because I know this is an unwinnable fight. Or rather, you can kill it, but it doesn't actually do anything for you.
Right.
So I went the wrong way. There's the exit there.
Yikes.
So yeah, it's a couple of years since I played this.
But incidentally, Urban Dictionary also has a definition for deviling. Committing misdeeds, such as doing the work of the devil or trying to cheat on your significant other. The quote here given by Fucking Irish on April 17, 2010 says, "Hey Bert, Steve stopped by tonight." Bert asked, "So what was he up to?" "You know," Kelly replied, "just said deviling. When his wife catches him, he's fucked."
Fair enough.
But if you have better suggestions in the comments, please let us know, because we'd love to hear from you. No, really, we would love to hear from you. It's actually quite nice.
Please, we're lonely.
Please, the algorithm, it won't recommend us to anyone.
Yes. I'd have some form of interactions, or else you should just pretend we're dead.
Yeah. Now here is something that's quite fun. I actually have trouble getting up this wall because of the fucking platforming.
Like, no, wait, hang on, stop shooting.
I can do this. I can do this.
Hang on.
Yeah, I actually decided to shoot him there to get the extra height.
Stick the landing. So if you actually shot down the chopper the first time when you had the opportunity, would that stop following you?
Oh no, it'd be back here stronger.
Oh, for fuck's sake. That's bollocks.
You can skip a phase of platforming by killing it and any of the stages.
That's nonsense.
Yeah.
Because like this is a really cool sequence, but like you could have just wasted so much time and energy by trying to kill it off the first time.
Oh yeah. Now he actually does have a weak point that you have to hit. So if you hit him in the eye, he takes more damage.
Yeah.
The only problem is hitting him in the fucking eye.
Because it doesn't target onto the eye, I assume. So like it's a bloody shot. Like
you have to try and get around that side of him, but you'll see why that's the problem here. This is me just going, fucking screw the fucking platforming. Wait for it. No, fuck it. I'm done.
Caca, motherfuckers.
I can fly. Fuck you.
Pretty much. That was exactly what he said. No, I can do it too. Shut up.
The worst boss fight in the game because you can't hit him with your fucking sword.
That's the most upsetting part.
I fucking hate this boss so much.
And there's so much health as well. Fucking hell.
Yeah. And he just gets behind that pillar and I wasted some of my devil trigger.
Yeah.
Now, as I said, I die in one boss fight.
And it's not this one, right?
Well, you'll see. See that
And he
missile?
hasn't- Yeah.
Yeah,
Yikes.
they shot from off screen. Guess
Yeah,
how much
that's
health
fine.
I'm still do.
Half.
Um,
All. Several.
you'll see. You'll see. I do get hit by one.
Yikes. Okay, so it is half health.
Yeah. And that was me trying to hit him with my fucking sword and realizing he just does a ground pound. Yeah, can't hit him in the air.
That's bollocks.
To be fair, I kind of knew that already. I was just testing it.
Yeah, this is a level kind of like purposely designed so that you have to burn an item up or something.
Let's try it. You don't really need to, but
It will come in handy though, in fairness.
oh yeah.
Like to do like 2 like devil triggers back to back or something.
And to be fair, at this point, I was 15 minutes into this level, so I was like, I'm not replaying this fucking level.
Gotcha. Brute force it then. Oof. Now, see, that one is particularly bullshit because like you had no way of knowing that was being fired.
That one looped back around and hit me, so I was just like,
Oh,
yeah,
that's
fuck this.
shite, that is.
Fuck this. Wanted to
That's
save this
shite.
for the final boss, but whatever. And then his eye wasn't facing me for a while, his eye's facing me again, and then his eye wasn't facing me.
The fact that it's off screen is the annoying part. You literally
Yeah.
do not know what you're aiming for.
That's this boss fight though.
Yeah. Oh, that was a good roll. That was a fucking good roll.
It's me saying, okay, for fuck's sake, just fucking die.
Good. It lands on you.
Yeah.
Bollocks.
I hate that boss so much.
That is terrible in fairness. That's rotten.
As I said to you, it's like when I gave you the option Dante or Lucia, and you said Lucia, I was like, okay, that means I've got the chopper.
Yeah.
It evens out. You get a bad boss too.
Yeah, I guess so. It all works out in the end. By the way, I was so desperate to get that fucking power up for the daggers. I was thinking, right, once I get that power up, I win.
A little bit, yeah.
Like, I do not think I'm wrong with that assessment. Oh, look at this nice peaceful part of the city. So
Hey,
nice,
Blue
so
Ward.
tranquil. I missed it.
You can fly.
Shut up.
What's going on there?
Hey, Hookers.
Those things do damage.
They do, yeah.
Those things have an active hitbox. I didn't know that.
Yeah, somehow, shockingly enough, Adam, some enemies, most enemies in this game are designed to be hit.
I didn't know they were capable of hitting you. I thought they were just like there to kill.
Oh, there you go. You learn something every day. That one's in particular because he's been hit with so many knives, he's starting to fly in midair.
We've all been there.
Have we?
No. Ooh, ah.
Take that. Take this and that and some of this.
Nice.
After kicking the shit out of those ghost scorpions, do you feel like you've understood the story of this game a bit more?
Yeah, definitely.
It just confuses things a lot more. I don't know
Thanks,
what the
Aiden.
fuck's going on anymore.
That's okay. I would have thought that you would have got the game from the infected helicopter, but clearly that went over your head.
To be fair, there's no boss worse than that infested chopper.
No, I actually will agree with you on that. That looked painful.
There's one boy that comes close, but the infested chopper definitely hurts the win.
I think there's one that comes close on Lucia's run, but that's about it. And if anything, it's not even like a hard boss, it's just a tedious boss. Which I suppose a helicopter is, in a way.
As I say, the helicopter can do some serious fucking damage with that missile.
That's the difference, yeah. The fact that it was designed to be mostly off screen is a bit of a bullshit.
Well, you're meant to platform up onto those pillars, spires, and then attack it with your fucking... Don't run away from that thing, that's the most important thing.
It's like, I'm fine.
I don't need it, but I'll take it anyway. This is the offense arc. It doubles your attack power while you're in Devil Trigger.
It does, doesn't it? Anyway.
Anyway, I unequip it immediately.
That's nice. That's cute.
We all know the best defense is a good offense. Why are you using the most inefficient attack for your Devil Trigger? You're right up close to them and threatening them with your fucking ranged attack. Oh, you are a beautiful child. Never change.
I'm here to entertain.
Entertain and punish me in ways that I cannot comprehend.
In ways that I can't comprehend.
That's great.
Again, you assume motive here when there really isn't any at all.
I was joking about immediately changing it back.
You were, weren't you? Oh, you were. No, you thought, oh, that'd be a funny remark to make. And what happened? What happened, Adam? Huh?
I was punished for my hubris.
Exactly. Never predict what I do. Oh, I forgot I had one of these bosses.
That's not a boss, that's a normal enemy. Look, it's got a small health bar. It's like my infested tanks.
Okay, I forgot I had one of these. I thought, for some reason I had it in my head that you won. Yeah, anyway.
It's a very forgettable game, to be fair.
That's true.
Have you learned nothing from my strategy?
Hit in the dick.
Yeah, get in the dick and Devil Trigger when it's about to knock you away.
Actually, I think I might have something else here.
Just stay in the air, spinning around, throwing knives at him.
That does work to a point.
Just throw grenades at me.
Well, I got some good licks in there.
Do you think that these demons have like any hopes and dreams?
I don't think he would be if they were demons.
But they,
I mean, you
started
never.
it.
I mean, if that was the case, then the game would be called Devils Never Dream, and that would just be a completely like live, laugh, love type game.
Do devils dream of magical sheep?
I think they dream of magical swords. Does that count?
Yes.
Then they don't.
Oh.
Are the
once
demons
again-
not the souls of all the Nazis that were killed in World War II?
No. You're thinking of Wolfenstein.
And Doom. Okay.
It's an old chestnut. They repeat it every now and then.
What, aren't Doom and Wolfenstein
Just a
technically
reminder.
the same universe? Isn't BJ
Yeah.
Blazkowicz like Doom guy's cousin?
That's it. Yeah, that's how it works.
Grandfather, yeah.
And the guy from Painkiller is just their like weird cousins who like shurikens and lightning.
Yes. Woman versus tank. The ultimate long-range battle. My money's on the knife-throwing woman.
My money's on Vulcan Raven.
Just throw grenades at me.
I gave him more than a raven can hunt for, and not. Oh, I'm dead. Shit.
At. Oh man, we are old.
We are.
Remember when the internet was good?
No.
Remember when there was no internet?
Yes.
Oh,
That was
right.
good.
That was good. Those were the best times.
Back when you could only play with a couple of rocks in your friend's skull.
Yes.
Oh man.
I love how the tanks have this like stupidly like large blind spot
Yeah, under the tank.
under the tank. Like fucking hell. Design
To be
flaw,
fair,
lads.
It's also true on real tanks.
Yeah.
Stop throwing feathers at him!
No, it's working.
Not as
Never.
well as just punching him. Hit it with your fucking sword. Bingo.
I gotta be.
Are you ready? Showtime.
Swish. I thought that went well.
Yeah.
Oh!
Look, it's a
Fucking
helicopter.
helicopter.
Yes.
Is that a Resident Evil reference?
Yeah, it's a misspelling of Ouroboros.
Yeah.
So actually, Resident Evil 4 named the Ouroboros after the corporation in this.
Yes.
Okay. Or Resident
Not
Evil
Resident Evil 4,
yeah.
Resident Evil 5.
The more you know.
Du-du-du-du. This is me buying a purple orb.
Yes. Good on you, sir. Stimulate the local economy.
Indeed.
And by local economy I mean that
So, this is a city, yeah?
Yeah.
This is this is evidently a city.
yeah, like this
Where
city
are all
and
the
the other
people?
city are in the same area. Like
Most are dead. Most are dead. This was an evil corporation. He literally had people, but then when he decided to go for immortality, he sacrificed them all to raise demons.
yeah. Case in point. Look at this bad boy. Well, let's tell we missed all
that
this
is-
school part.
All of the fucking budget went for the trailer.
Yes. And it's in the middle of the game.
To be fair, it would be a good boss if not for this glaring weakness.
Oh no, right underneath it?
Shotgun.
Ah, for fuck's sake. That's so shit. Well,
Laser
hope you watched Devil May Cry 2, everybody. This is officially the Dentist Hour. Good night, everybody.
Hey, come on. I'm quite proud of this.
No, I'm not. This is not your fault. It's the people. It's the system. It's the game.
The system is corrupt. Yeah, here we've entered the next phase where he starts throwing bats to replenish my health.
Yes. It's almost like this boss has only realised now that it's there in weak point and now going shit.
Okay, let me set
Somehow
myself
this
on
like
fire.
beast. That's
Can't
part
touch
of
me,
like
I'm on
building,
fire.
panicking.
Don't worry, there's phase 2.
So there is. Fucking stay to that. Terrible. Look at my lovely teeth. Lovely.
He went from being a full building to being ahead.
Yes.
He should have quit while he was ahead.
I see that your patented cargo technique is coming in quite handy here. I don't know why, but like I always found it weird that like "Are you ready?" is like the phrase for A, which makes me feel like there should be more rhetorical questions for like the rest of the grades.
Don't worry. Come on. Are you ready? Showtime.
No, like C should be like, "Can you dig it?" You know, that'd be great.
Can
you dig it?
I like. Come on.
Come on.
Yeah, that was me mistiming those.
That's quite alright. We'll let you wait at this one.
Oh yeah, I'm not too worried. Here's where it starts getting weird.
Where you just
like
keep flailing, flapping around.
Yeah, he starts throwing out different things. You die already.
Very much the case. Once you just start like doing flips, like this guy just doesn't know how to deal with you.
Yeah, if I actually didn't get greedy with shotgun blast, I wouldn't have taken half the damage.
Probably.
And this is dead.
Swish. Ah, now you're defeated me. Sorry, just once I got to that stage of the boss, I just couldn't take it seriously.
Wonder where that helicopter's going. Bet you it's important. We should follow it.
No, I don't think I will. I'm gonna go around to ride on my motorcycle.
That's what I do.
I will.
Fishing.
Meanwhile, with Lucia.
Meanwhile, in the Fortress of Evil.
Meanwhile, in the easy level. Yeah, see, I had a dilemma with the purple orb as well, but I didn't.
Yes, we have completely opposite play styles, clearly.
Clearly. I don't know if that comes across in this gameplay, ladies and gentlemen.
Take your time. It's not a race.
20 minutes later. Just fucking move!
Why are you standing still?
I thought you edited out the piss breaks.
That is a line we've used before.
That is actually, yeah, several times. But they're always the funniest parts of the playthrough.
Oh no, look, there's an elemental version of that one. And
oh jeez, how terrifying. How are we ever going to survive? How are we ever going to survive the homeopaths?
Yes. Fiery homeopath.
Yes. They've added 1 cubic of fire to some water and now you're cured of cancer or something, I don't know.
Fire water is whiskey.
My point stands.
Does it cure cancer?
You tell me, you drink it.
I do, but I also don't have cancer.
Well then, you're cured!
I think that actually is the homeopath's logic. Case in point. Our case study of one person proves it real.
Causation equals correlation.
I mean, I've never seen a crab before, have you?
Have you ever even done a war? I don't think you have.
I've never won a war. Certainly done them.
Several, in fact. Here's my portfolio.
None of us are proud of our war crimes.
That's true.
Look at you doing that fucking stylish accent shot.
Oh, fucking sure, man. Come on. When there's an opportunity, I will take it.
The thing that pisses me off about this is how varied and nice the level designs actually are.
Yeah.
Even though they make no fucking sense for what they're doing.
Oh yeah. It's very clearly like, oh, let's just do this level and this level, and then just like patch them all together.
No, this is clearly like something that would have been in Resident Evil Code Veronica.
Yes.
So this is the airport level, and you need to escape into that plane after when the base is self-destructing.
All of this gameplay will not be available in Devil May Cry 2. But we'll keep the assets anyway for good measures.
Yeah.
I mean, gameplay people like planes, right? They'll enjoy this.
I think it is a bit plain.
Doesn't seem to land for me. Sorry, just enjoy kicking that bird in the face.
As you do.
It wasn't about to be just like the bird was like longing for a tackle. You just kicked him with why'd you do that?
To be fair, I don't think I've ever heard anyone say the phrase "I enjoyed kicking that bird in the face."
In any context.
So maybe a turkey farmer has said it at one point in their life, but that's the only time I think it might have been said.
It's the only time when it's socially acceptable to kick a bird in the face.
Here in Monday Madness, we like to stretch the words of the English language to make sentences no one's ever said before.
Indeed. Like nobody would ever countermand my trousers. There, there's another one.
No, that was said by Stephen Fry.
Was it? Fucking bastard.
Oh my god. Fuck and their yo-yos.
And they are yo-yos. Ancient, like, Greek yo-yos that, like, are made of metal and covered in amber.
You mean a discus?
That discus, that's the one. They're both the same in theory, right? Like, one of them has string, the other one doesn't, right? Fuck off.
I love how we brought Aiden in here to react, and all of his reactions are just facial expressions that he's not catching on.
He's trying to apply some form of logic to, like, no, this skeleton has two swords. What does that mean? What does it symbolize? What is it?
We've broken the poor boy.
Oh, he was broken already, dude. Like he's damaged goods.
Aiden, what are your thoughts on the game so far?
I'm so tired. And I don't know what's going on still.
So cold, so hungry.
This is hell. Let me
I want
out.
answers.
Let me out. Oh.
What are you doing? Get out of here. Don't break that box. Nothing there for you.
Are you sure? The
Hand
bomb?
grenade.
I've got bombs.
Cranky bombs.
Metal bombs. Made by Fat Man himself.
Jesus. No, we're not crossing the streams. No, you cannot fly into the fucking plane.
Bullshit. I want to fly a plane.
It is not for you.
Fucking commies.
Oh.
Actually, one of the nicest switches in the game because you can't go past just hitting it.
And look at this shiny little sundials it spins. Isn't it lovely?
Yay, you've opened all the doors.
Yeah, I'm brilliant.
Aren't you just? Look at you, you're fresh.
I'm a special little buttercup.
Okay, wasn't going to say that, but you do you, buddy.
I think I'm a special little buttercup.
Oh, little buttercup.
So I picked a buttercup. So, why people are leaving buttocks around? I have no idea.
Master of the English language.
White.
Stop throwing knives at them point blank. It's mean and rude.
It gives off the wrong impression. It's socially unacceptable.
Well, it's a throwing knife, isn't it? Yes, but you can still stab with a throwing knife. I mean, where's she producing them from?
I don't know. She must have very deep pockets.
Don't let him pick your pocket.
Well, not hers, because they're all full of fucking knives.
Ooh, that would be pointy.
That would be, yeah. I get the feeling that that chappie is being blocked off by some sort of barrier.
I also feel like that might be the case. You just kick him in the face.
Probably.
He waited for you to get back up.
he knew he got served, so he had to wait.
Oh, you've opened that door. Please go in it.
Fairly sure I do.
Eventually.
Eventually, yeah. No.
He respawned all the enemies.
Mm-hmm.
There's a fucking Dark Magician Girl card up there for some reason.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that is.
Right? I wasn't sure. It doesn't make sense.
I think it's just set dressing.
Maybe. Maybe it's the sort of thing where, like, oh, this is where how this person got all this power by having like ancient tarot cards and milking them as an energy source or something.
Maybe.
That's what I kind of assumed from that. Like it was like a real power source.
Summon God or something.
Sort of sea creature.
Lulu.
Whatever.
Now, weirdly enough, you couldn't actually be more wrong.
You fool! It was a creature from the air. It was Dagon.
It is actually a fire creature.
Oh, Yogg-Sothoth. Okay, fair enough.
Yogg-Sothoth is like that's from the sea.
Oh, it's
The Crawling Madness from the
Yes.
Astral Sea.
Yeah, no, I was thinking the wrong one.
Yeah, Dagon and Hydra from the.
Yes. You're forgetting that like the. I keep thinking of the one from Shadow of the Comet where you get pretty much all of them wrong.
Yeah. Nyarlathotep is my favorite of them.
Because it sounds like a sneeze.
It's because he's just basically blatantly Lovecraft racism.
Yeah, that's true actually.
He's the dark man that is Azathoth's human, well, mortal form.
Yeah.
It's Nyarlathotep, who's just like a tall black man that convinces people to do evil.
H.G. Lovecraft wasn't a nice man.
Oh no, well, he was then fucking xenophobic, agoraphobic, psychopath who didn't understand maths.
Just like every writer, am I right, lads? Huh?
Or colours.
Yeah.
I'm looking at you, Stephen King.
No, Stephen King just makes the same novel about like a frustrated writer in middle class America. Like, come on, who doesn't do that nowadays?
In like New England, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
It's-
He's now actually running the States to write a novel in now. He's fucked.
Well, that's the joke. Have you read that Stephen King book about a struggling writer in New England who's confronted by his own inner demons?
Yes,
Which
several
one?
times.
Yay!
You've done something proficiently. Well done.
And again, missing the fucking switch while you're swinging at it. Part of this game's charm.
Yes. Ad nauseum in this game, unfortunately.
You be thankful you don't have any really shortly timed ones.
True. Very true. Especially with Lucia, who just like goes in a mad room with the kicks.
Wait for it, Aiden. This is where it all pays off. This is what we were looking for.
Promise.
This is where Jonathan gets his muffins.
There you go. That's what the people came to see.
He also hasn't noticed the health bar isn't even going down.
No.
They don't act like you didn't deserve that.
No, I think I'm happy with that. I'm not sure why I did to deserve it, but you know.
Just standing in front of all enemies, throwing knives at them.
Don't do it. The problem is, I don't know why this door is defying me.
It opens later.
It should open now. I'm here.
That wouldn't be a puzzle. Oh, look at your health. Look at your health. Look at it. I see.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were going to counteract it with your devil trigger.
Effort.
Yeah, fair.
Nope, still ain't going down. That. Beautiful.
Yeah, there's you doing your gamer instinct, ignoring the right way.
Absolutely.
You're full on magic power, but that's fine.
Because I do believe I have an amulet here I can nick.
Yep, and it's well worth getting.
Oh, I think I know which one it is, isn't it? It's the one of the elemental ones.
It is.
Fire, I think it is, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, fire is good.
Fire's the one that I would use. Yeah.
Fire cleanses all.
It does, and it also adds a stun lock to every attack.
Mm. I think it's the one I stick with for most of this run.
Yeah, so the only enemies that aren't affected by it are the ones that are obviously fire-based.
Yes, I know there's one in this run that I remember I switch for. Give me them orbs. I want the orbs.
I want those $2.
And I will get those $2 if it kills me.
Which it most certainly will. Because I'm losing health because of a timed event.
Yes. Tick tock, motherfuckers. Tick tock.
It's fine. You're well on your way.
Yeah. It's only if you get like you'd be doing well to get lost and get bogged down in enemies here.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's not possible.
No.
Never happened.
That's a lot.
You're wrong.
A similar event did take place in Louisiana in the 1970s.
The guillotine has been out of style for a while.
Have you noticed how popular real estate agents are lately?
Okay, yeah, you win. That was a good one.
Again, lads, if you're looking for an afternoon to kill, watch our That's a Lie series on the Nerds of Us channel, where we're watching back all those episodes.
Oh, beyond belief, Fact or Fiction is
just for the links.
The best shows on television.
It's just for the links, lads. I swear to God, that's the only reason we're watching them. It's just for Jonathan Frakes acting the bollocks.
I love how charming he is. It's like he's genuinely asking you it.
It's his he does it so well. He acts it so well.
How did you get lost? There were literally 2 doors you can go down, and both are equally valid.
No, I tell you what, I thought I was looking for a secret level. I had a notion because the ladder was looking to that grill. I thought there was one, but I was wrong.
To be fair, I have no idea where any secret levels are in this game, so yeah, maybe.
Yeah, that's why I look around just to see. Like, I mean, I had the time, and like the area was like is massive, so I was thinking like there has to be something else in this area, but I was wrong.
Starting to see how he hit 5 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
Well, I tried there. It doesn't work. Stop.
You're just showing off.
I'm not even showing off. I think I am just lost here now. Where am I going?
It's a good question. I don't know.
Where am I going? Honestly, what am I doing here? Come on. There we go. Even the camera's pointing to the fucking door and everything. It's like, eh.
That's a door.
Ooh, nice.
Nope, they are a throwing knife.
Mm-hmm.
So you didn't realize that by pressing L2 you could cycle between them, did you?
I do avail of it later on, yeah. During our frantic level of button bashing.
Good, good.
But I do more or less stick to the daggers after a while. Worthless side.
It's
We'll see
over,
about
Sharon.
that.
Door is locked.
We'll see about that.
Are you wasting your devil trigger? No.
Fair enough.
It's fine. You got
Okay,
a
it's close
recharge
tight.
here.
I'm happy with that. Oh, groovy shit. Look at the shiny.
So grateful they didn't reuse the same animation every time you pick up an amulet.
Yeah, no, it's grand.
Wow, I can't wait for this upgrade. Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it's just cancer.
What will this one do for me? You have AIDS now. Aw.
Not only that, but you have all of the aids.
31.
Oh no.
31, my favorite
Blood
number.
goats.
My favorite monster.
It's because you're dibbling.
Alright, there you are. Having a dibble.
Oh, that dropkick. If you weren't the devil trigger, that would have sent you all the way back to the start of the room.
It's the start of the game.
Kicked him
That
into
dropkick
last
was
week.
so powerful, it sends you through time.
Yeah, see how far it fucking flung you.
Goes in fairness, yeah. Fuck.
And when you're fighting four of them in an enclosed space and you're just about to finish one off and you get one to the face, that's annoying.
Isn't it, Adam?
Not that I'm saying that happens to me.
Mm-hmm. You sure?
Yeah, I've already done the fake out where I pretended to be bad as boss.
I'm bored now. I'm bored of looking incompetent.
Oh, poor boy. A lot of goats.
That is an unfortunate amount of goats. I didn't even let that fucker fucking stand up.
Nope.
Why should I, as it were?
Hey, you're allowed to juggle them. 30.
And then what number? And what's the difference those numbers have in Devil May Cry canon, Adam?
Well, that's clearly platform 30 and platform 31.
And do they factor into the story at all?
Oh god, no.
Thank you, Adam. And now the weather.
It's raining monsters!
Thanks, Ollie.
No, don't go for them. Not worth it. Good boy.
I'm slightly annoyed at that.
Yeah, you literally can't get off the platform. It's your only way up.
Oh no. Little
Oh my
shit.
The one enemy you're meant to use the projectiles on. Let me melee these bats. Are you ready for lore, Aiden?
That's a yes. Dead yes.
I don't think my brain can handle much more.
Oh yes, it can.
Oh, wait for it. This is a twist. A twist in the story. What is the
Mid-game?
one truth we have been told thus far?
Stalin?
I genuinely thought he looked like a Tekken character.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
shit.
totally Tekken, yeah. But I like that Aiden immediately assumed Stalin.
Mustache? Stalin.
Was Stalin all along?
Frail right hand, Stalin. Kill the son, Stalin. It's all Stalin all the way, lads.
Quit Stalin.
This is what happens if Stalin went capitalist instead of communist.
This is what happens when Stalin wins. We must stop the SJWs.
Now we almost speak Cyrillic for the rest of this playthrough.
How do you speak Cyrillic?
Very difficultly.
Can't even read it.
There he is, the man himself.
With an untextured interior.
Well, it appears that
This is covered in marmite.
defect is back.
Defect?
Yeah, what do you mean by defect?
You are
Very
my
weird.
Oh.
creation.
Plot twist.
Mathieu is my mother.
Oh!
She merely found you.
Oh,
no.
About to be
Oh, nice.
disposed of, and then raised you as a soldier. Is that what you consider to be a mother?
No,
You mean that you made a demon?
I don't believe you.
Nice.
Look, you have the mark on your shoulder. Proof that you're American. Kai. That is your real name. Now, give me the
What a fucking plot twist out of nowhere.
To be fair, yeah. That was pretty neat. I liked it.
You haven't even established her backstory, save maybe a paragraph in the manual.
Absolute wisdom.
And now she's essentially one of them, like, fucking, like jobbers from the first game.
Yeah, she's exactly like Trish. She was a demon made by the big bad.
Yes.
Everything that belongs to the devils will eventually revert to its original form. Even you.
Not if I start crying.
And turn on the human.
What? Crying doesn't help anyone.
Accept it.
Stop mumbling, you.
So, Aiden, were you prepared for that plot twist?
I don't think he was. He's still stunned. Look at him. Totally stunned.
As if he's frozen on Zoom.
No, I think he is just normally that receptive.
He's trying to process if there is a story to this game.
He's actually processing if devils can indeed cry. It requires more research.
These are the real questions, guys. Let's turn this game off and ponder.
I agree. Let's turn this playthrough into philosophy class.
Yeah. Why is the golem savage?
What made him savage? Was it the style? Was it the times, or was it the place?
Or was it simply because he was not raised in colonial Britain?
As we all know, the most civilized part of the world.
Now, this is another bad boss.
Oh yeah.
Not so much for the boss itself, but for the larvae.
Yes. There's White.
Wow. Okay, yeah, you figured out how to kill them quick.
By just like button bashing.
Yeah, if you let them meet you and button mash, you can break out of them quick.
Yeah.
The most efficient way to kill those fuckers. And she'll keep laying them until you kill her, so there'll be more of them until you kill the boss. So, optimal strategy, kill the boss as fast as possible and then take out her 10 fucking minions that spawn with her.
That's it. Yeah. Now, out of curiosity, is this moth weak to lightning? Because I noticed her health went down massively there.
No,
Or she weak to fire. But yeah.
like a moth to the flame.
Yeah, that's what I wasn't too sure, because like it did seem like the Devil Trigger was
But
like,
Devil Trigger will do extra damage regardless, but fire is the one that fucks her shit up.
Yeah. That's why I kind of stuck with lightning there, because I wasn't sure like if that was the weakness or not.
Also, the automatic lock-on really fucking you over.
Yes. That's why I kind of found that when I was Devil Triggering, to make sure like if I'm up in the air first and facing the opponent, at least then I can start going tonto with the knives.
Yeah. To be fair, you're doing this a lot more than I expected you would.
Yeah, no, I find this handy, like really handy.
Problem is the amount of these fuckers that are going to spawn in now.
That guy just missed, which is brilliant. It's like, shit. One sick mother.
One big mother.
One sick mother.
Nice.
Swish.
Let them eat you. So
Never.
much faster.
Principle of the matter, damn it. I love that it is a very like subtle reference to the Nightmare boss, even with the music. The music's very similar.
Sorry, I'm just hating these fucking larvae so much.
I have very strong feelings on whether they should die now or later.
I have very strong feelings on how fast I can kill them.
There we go. Beautiful.
Nice. Well done.
And now we can return home.
I just beat a boss. I'm replenishing my health. It's not like every time I've beaten a boss in this game, the level ends.
Oh, no, I am picking up all the shit here and I am leaving.
And I am going home.
I absolutely take up all my free stuff and leave.
You missed one, and it would have been the only one to give you any benefit. If you pick up a green orb while you have full health, you get 500 orbs.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, that's true, actually, yeah.
That's why I'm a demon. Oh,
That's why I turn into a butterfly.
God, I'm an idiot.
Well, to her credit, at least this character has some form of an arc. Like, she has a reason to be.
Oh yeah, she's not just I was the big bad.
Yeah.
But your love touched me in ways I've never been touched before.
I realize
ago.
I'm a woman and I'm attracted to you. Oh no.
Oh no.
At least it didn't play that old chestnut.
Well,
No, sorry, none to the end.
not until the sequel book.
Yes. Not until the heartwarming rom-com Devil May Court.
I would watch that.
Yes, you would, you freak. Freak!
It tells the story of how Sparta met Eva. How I met
Yes.
your mother told her Devil May Cry. Look at you flailing in the water.
Dropping
Stop
bombs.
throwing grenades.
No. I want to fish.
Are no fish.
Should be fish.
Oh, there's one fish.
One very big fish. Biggest fish of them all, some would say.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
We might even need bigger swords.
Yeah, this is a swimming level, Aiden. Get used to it.
How is she not dead yet?
She's a demon. Whenever you notice something like that, a wizard did it.
Yes.
Whenever you know something like that, there's always a story to explain it.
It's mostly in the extended canon.
Mostly in the grand
Never
novels.
actually put in the game for people to learn.
Yeah,
To be
the,
fair, I like how Aiden's one question thus far has had an answer.
Yes. It's a refreshing change of pace, let's be fair. Rather than just, I don't know, stuff happened. Why are you asking me, dude? I don't care.
It's Devil May Cry.
Yeah, come on, dude. Stop asking questions.
What are you, some sort of narc? Huh? Narc? What's your
Some sort of
question?
plot narc?
What's he good? Wait a
It's a
sec.
big deal, dude.
Same
It's a big deal, bro. Huh?
Yeah,
Bro?
we're going back a little bit in time for Dante's run through now.
Yes.
Okay, dokie.
So this is one of the cases where it happened at the same time, and we couldn't separate the cutscene from the action.
Exactly.
You,
So
you
while
couldn't
we're
separate
learning about
that.
our shocking truth behind ourselves, Dante's having fun.
Yeah.
Doing the flips.
Dante's like, oh, that helicopter left the city. That bastard. No witnesses.
Dante clearly has the most fun during these two playthroughs.
Yeah, well, Lucia decided to open up all the doors. He just went, yeah, I'll just slide down this pipe.
Yeah, cool, whatever, don't need your help. Thanks, bye.
I've already got a yellow warp. Don't need a second. It's not like I plan to die in this playthrough.
Mm-hmm. Go back and hit that switch, young man.
No, it only gives you the firepower up.
Your efficiency upsets me.
I'm doing cartwheels downstairs.
As yes, please stop. It's bad for your knees.
It is bad for your knees, you're right. Hey, who set the floor on fire?
Yeah, what the fuck, lads? Who put the fucking coal on?
Now, I
That's
and
that's
that's
overcompensating knife. A thick, huge sword with a short range. That's Aiden.
Ah,
You got a point?
I do have a short range.
Aiden, the chode of Monday Madness.
Yes. This is what we're gonna call our trio from now on: the Cho, the Chad, and the Chungus.
Hey, which one am I?
I let you figure that one out.
No! No! It was the brains, the brawn, and the meat. Remember? Remember?
To be fair, the chode, the chat, and the chungus does cover that.
Covers both ways.
Big chungus himself.
Big Chungus.
He's just some cartoon rabbit. Oh, thank you.
Ah, yeah, I'm Dante Pest Control. Yes, I'll need more gun, please.
More gun. Will
More
that be
gun.
everything, sir? More gun.
More gun. You should have strutted around the elevator.
See, I think that's my amulet loadout now. I don't change it.
Yeah, it's a good mix. It's a good mix, to be fair.
Yeah, the starting devil triggered lightning, the starting aerial trigger, and then offense arc.
Yes, you basically just said more damage.
That's all you need. Look at you blood goats. Pissing me off. Now I can get off. Out.
Do you mind, sir? Sorry, this is occupied.
Sure, this is a Wendy's. An oil field.
Yeah, I like it. It's like, oh, we'll have enemies here. I'll just let it take down everything.
Yeah, the barrels have blood in them too.
Yeah, go for your dude.
Orb.
This is a
Oh, yeah.
It's a lovely spot though. Just like, okay, come on in, lads. Just... Why do you keep popping everywhere? That's really distracting.
Me?
No, the fucking the skeletons.
Well, I don't know.
The rabbits.
I don't care.
Doesn't.
There's
Oh,
really something to do while we're waiting for this elevator.
that's true. I'm upset there's no elevator music.
You can add it in post.
I don't know what that was with the gun, but I liked it. It's like.
I was just me hitting a couple of buttons. Get Nancy, nothing to shoot.
That's right. I'm gonna flip around the walls.
Away!
There was a Serac in the cage.
You've arrived at your destination.
Hooray!
Can I shoot more things? Because I really love to shoot more things.
Oof.
Oof.
Yeah, that was all people.
Wow. Oh, you are going to get so much revenge in those bats.
Start shooting the opposite direction. That one in particular.
I love that you just like hit the shotgun on one bat in particular.
Oh yeah, that guy pissed me off.
The one that looked at you funny.
I mean, wouldn't you?
Yeah, to be fair.
So yeah, he's already after sending Lucia away.
Indeed.
SEC bullshit.
Was that the grade? Was it SEC bullshit? You didn't do it right. Start again. Ooh.
Yeah, I decided to buy a second purple orb here.
Is it because there is a boss coming up, Adam?
Why would there's always a boss coming up?
But like right now?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, thanks.
Fucking capitalist.
You spent so much money.
Maybe another time.
You will never invest in GameStop.
Look at my cape.
Oh
What
no.
should I burn my money on eToro?
Well, it's kind of a Toro.
Now watch it. My strategy for this guy's really hard, and the strategy has to be like flawless.
You gotta keep in the deal. Keep in the dick.
Gonna get right up into his dick, and devil trigger whenever he tries to knock me away.
Yep. Stick that needle in there.
I mean, the boss design in this game, it's so hard to beat him with strategy.
Adam, let's be honest. Be honest here. Is your go-to strategy in all Devil May Cry games to hit them in the balls?
No, just this one.
Cool.
For the most part, they don't have balls. Fun fact, this guy is exactly like the Smelter Demon fight in Dark Souls 2. Strategy remains the same.
Fantastic. Well, that was challenging.
Well, that was Dante.
You're not even gonna no witty put downs, no.
At 47 seconds, he doesn't need one.
I mean,
I've literally fought mob enemies that took longer than that.
yeah. I mean,
Caution.
the factory
And
started to
now,
collapse.
Resident Evil.
An alert can be heard, which means that this building may explode at any moment. In
Aiden
fact, in
reckons
12 minutes!
He knew we were waiting for this. Escape the facility that's about to explode.
12 minutes!
That's right, Aiden. It's
Can
the
you
end of the game.
survive in that time?
Do you have to?
Yes, Dante lives.
Confirmed.
Dante lives to see Devil May Cry 3.
It would have been quite a twist, actually, if they killed off Dante, so you'd have it as Lucia and Trish going fucking having magical adventures with themselves, Thelma and Louise style.
Yeah, I'm up for lesbian Trish. Sure.
It's good casting.
The redhead, the blonde, and the brunette. The only one that doesn't get to come back is the redhead.
Mm-hmm.
Such a shame.
White. So still carrying upstairs, yeah?
Oh yeah, it's faster than walking up.
I'm glad that you're enjoying it. It makes her like it's great because like Lucia's going for like the dramatic fucking strolls around, and you're just going nee.
To be fair, it does match the characters as well.
It actually
Dante
does. To be fair, we've gone for two very different playthroughs here, and I like it.
Yeah, I missed the switch.
Oh, you fool!
Really hard to hit it.
Now you've got 10.5 minutes before the bomb explodes.
It's not the bomb exploding; it's the oil field collapsing.
Point
This
notwithstanding.
text. Like you're not even trying.
I know what else you're trying. You're dodging every single bird that pops up. You're killing them.
Oh my god! Can you imagine if you had done this?
Oh man, I will be using all those 12 minutes.
I have the 12 minutes. The game gave me 12 minutes, and I'm going to use 12
I will
minutes
take those
now.
12 minutes.
Yeah, remember when I said you don't get to fly the plane?
Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, that's bollocks. Oh, that's complete horseshit, that is.
Yeah, I don't get to either.
Oh, fuck, God.
Oh.
Well, that's made shite of my Christmas anyway.
To be fair, that's the last plane that we flew.
Come on,
Really
right after
close
the
to
explosion. You
on
won't.
fire oil field. Am I an eco-terrorist?
I think you'll find the correct answer. That answer is Adam, death to the rest.
Ah, good. That's a nice position to end for tonight, I think.
I think we can leave it there.
God, he's such a man.
The manliest man that ever lived. Well, apart from Brian Blessed.
That's funny because I'm getting Leon S. Kennedy vibes from him.
Yeah, funny you should mention that. He was originally going to be Leon S. Kennedy's replacement for Resident Evil 4.
Oof.
There you go.
They share the same character model as Resident Evil 4, so the same base.
Adam dropping the hot Devil May Cry trivia here early on, folks. Bold strategy. Hold up.
The fun part is to find out what bits I'm bullshitting about. Oh, this level.
Oh, yes.
And look at you finding the hidden blue orb.
I didn't even know that was there. I'm so proud of myself. I'm just some sort of item snout.
You better get some air quick or you're going to drown.
I'm waiting for the music to kick in like Sonic 2.
What the hell is this? Poseidon's anus?
Poseidon's Anus actually is a fantastic seafood restaurant. You should check it out.
Maybe I will.
Maybe you will. Maybe you should. Let us know on the next episode of Kitchen of Madness.
We're still doing that.
Oh my god, I genuinely thought you were about to walk away from that one. It's like, this glowing item that I've seen before.
No, don't trust it. I've got the healing orb now. I don't need anything else. I'm done. I'm set up for the game.
Yeah, well, I hope you don't equip this, because this is the most useless fucking thing ever.
Ah, yeah, this is the one just for this level, isn't it? It's just like,
And-
literally has
and
no
it-
purpose apart from anywhere else.
It barely even works in this level.
Exactly. That's the best part. It's just completely shit. It is just a case of this, like, well, we have to have a water power-up, I guess.
Well, we're already ripping off lots of Zelda parts.
Yeah. Now we're gonna find a really big sword that's able to defeat the guy that's really weak to big swords.
There's a guy that's really weak to big swords.
Oh, always.
I still don't know what's going on.
It's okay, yeah. It's okay, man. You'll pick it up. Running at the halfway mark. You should understand them by now.
No, he shouldn't. He shouldn't. So, Lucia was captured by Arius, who sent her into a demonic realm. Dante managed to beat the monster that Arius gave to him at the oil field, so he now has to take a motorbike to this temple, this demonic temple. But she has to work through its puzzles, most of which are water-based.
It's like me trying to explain The Witcher to my dad.
You have a dad?
Oh, I thought you were born in a test tube, mate.
Swim with the current.
I thought you and Neil found me.
Yeah, there's some very inconsistent canon with that.
No, don't go back up, please.
So she's a clone, isn't she?
More like a
mannequin.
manufactured character, if that makes sense.
Yeah. She's an artificial demon, but she was raised by a human.
Yes.
She was supposedly defective. She was defective. Her real name is Kai.
Yeah.
Getting some juicy Tomb Raider vibes for some reason.
Oh yeah, it looks great, doesn't it?
Mm.
When you swim up,
swim up, stupid.
Stop trying to swim against the current.
If you wait, do you die?
No, that's the worst part.
Mannequins don't need air.
Demons don't need air.
Demons never breathe.
Then what are the bubbles?
That's just her raw demonic power releasing oxygen from the.
Yeah, try and explain that one away, Adam.
Don't make it a sex thing.
Now, truth be told, I didn't know that there was a passage to the left. So, and this is me actually trying to just remember. Okay, do I dive down? There we go. I was just getting confused with buttons here at this stage.
That's fair. This level is poorly explained.
Yeah, well, I mean, it wouldn't be an underwater level if it wasn't. To be fair, I didn't realize that there was a tunnel literally up off camera because you don't.
No, that's the puzzle.
Yeah.
For those interested, we can actually do an additional bonus screening of my playthrough of Lucia's parts. If you want to see how fast this can go.
Yes. What we'll do is we'll keep it as a secret part, and it'll be just it'll double speed, and it'll be do a soundtrack of Russian hard bass. That's all intended.
It has to be the initial D soundtrack.
Be madness after dark.
No, come on now. No, we've agreed this, Adam. We're keeping the initial D soundtrack for when I do my racing game series.
That's fair. I genuinely never saw even registered that there's a save mid-level button.
I suppose you didn't need it, says you.
Below the top 3, I've never seen done anything with them.
They never registered anything, yeah.
There's a map.
Hang on, there. Oh. There we go. We found it. Ladies and gentlemen, we found it. We did it. And now, some evil sea eggs. Oh, they're skulls. Never mind. Some evil sea skulls.
These guys were in the first game.
They were.
Oh yeah.
I'm glad we brought them back.
They were a good enemy design. Very easy to render.
You know
can't
when
really go wrong with skulls.
You play something like Silent Hill, and every monster has a meaning. Who the fuck designed these monsters?
I mean, someone who's a big fan of Stone Cold Steve Austin.
The worst part is there is an answer for this as well. Do you want it?
If it doesn't involve a rattlesnake and a stunner, I'm not interested. And drinking beer over Vince Stupid, big hand stupid corpse. Oh! What? What?
That's it.
Stupid son of a bitch.
Nice. Now, this is actually a very hard part to play through because these switches are on a timer.
They are. Now, I have played this type of knifey spoony platforming puzzle before, but the problem is under fucking water.
Oh, yeah, and in this game where you see me miss a 5-foot obelisk that's right in front of me.
Again, we have often laughed about the concept, the quaint idea of platforming in Devil May Cry, and how they should stop at all costs.
Platforming in a Devil May Cry game? It's more likely than you think.
Happens a lot more than what the people believe.
As we say, you see me literally devil triggered, just like, fuck this, no platforming. I don't need the power boost for fighting. I needed to avoid this small ledge.
Yes.
Oh god, this is painful.
Rise, rise, you fool!
We're only 8 minutes in.
And you notice I auto-targeted the fucking skull that appeared.
Yeah. You have to press R2 to unlock on.
Yes, that's great.
That's the thing I was mentioning before when I was trying to break through.
Yes, well, unfortunately, I didn't learn that old trick. So now I realise the problem I have now is not only getting to all the buoys in time, but also doing it before any more fucking skulls appear.
Indeed.
Now, I don't necessarily have a problem with them, because once I know what to do, I can typically get through it, get it done. But it's just like another mild inconvenience to add to the list.
Yeah, it's quite enough. But at the same time, it's just, it's Devil May Cry 2.
There's another one.
No, now the timer started.
Oh, there's more.
What if you put the thing between you and the skull?
Well, I mean, that's kind of like real kind of 4D thinking there that I wasn't willing to expand on. I think the worst thing is the fact that just the swipes are so slow, and like especially when you are hitting those buoys, like they feel so inaccurate. Like you're thinking like, oh, maybe I should do it a second time to make sure it hits. You don't quite trust the first swipe.
I like how you're calling them buoys.
Well, I think they are. I'd call them buoys. Like
they're clearly made of stone and magic.
Stone buoys are a thing. Yeah.
And buoys tend to float on the surface.
Well, stone buoys, I didn't think they were going to be that good.
I would have just called them a switch.
Yeah, I suppose they are. If you want to get technical about it.
Aiden, judging vote?
I think they're spheres.
Spheres, you said?
That is technically correct, yes, they are spheres. But in our lexicon, in our canon, what would you rather call them? Switches or
no, you don't use the cannon underwater, it doesn't hit anything.
Water balls.
Water ball it is.
Water balls, change approved.
Oh, thank God you got that before that guy spawned in.
Oh, why am I grateful for that?
Boy, is my face red.
That's because I'm sunburnt.
Oh.
You. Now we're floating.
Oh my God! Ah!
You can't tell that one's out of reach because of the depth perception.
Yeah.
And you've unequipped your aerial heart, haven't you?
I think I do, yes, for the water thingy. But I refuse to let platforming defeat me.
That's fair. We've all gone through this.
Yes.
How long do they last?
Nice.
Are we supposed to do that?
you dare fall off. Okay.
I think I'm ahead of you on my video here. What timestamp are you guys on?
I'm at 42.
42:33.
Sorry. I'm at 57, 58, 59.
All right, I'm actually behind you. That's grand. All right, that should be fine. Now, giggity. So, down the well we go. What could possibly go wrong?
Everything?
Yes.
What's going on here?
Well, you're soon going to find out.
Oh, it's not fair. You both played it. I haven't.
But the audience doesn't. You're the audience's surrogate, Aiden.
Exactly. You are somehow our target audience in this.
But I don't get it.
Yep, he's a target audience. I don't understand, but I want more of it.
I don't understand. Why have you tied me up here and forced me to watch this?
Market research.
That's fair.
Yeah, so now we have our mandatory weapon to use underwater. And we can't have an underwater level without an underwater boss. Isn't that right, Adam?
I mean, you could have, to be honest.
Well, we did. And it's a big fish. With headlights. It's like the ghost car from Futurama.
Yeah, so this is your equivalent of the infested chopper.
Yes, I guess so.
Each playthrough has a bad boss.
Yep, it's in there by law, apparently. Just got smacked by a tail. That was nice. As you do. That wasn't very Christmassy.
Beep, beep.
Nope.
It is a little
You're actually not doing too bad here. All things considered, you're actually doing quite well, and you're getting some good luck with him decloaking.
Well, I mean, like he is slightly. I don't know if it's because it's the HD collection, but he is slightly easier to see because the stealth kind of like.
Oh no, the whole thing that stealth does is it makes you unable to lock onto him. It's nothing to do with him hiding.
Yeah, but I'm able to kind of like anticipate where he's swimming to, so I can kind of get maybe a few needles in.
Yeah, not bad, man, not bad.
I'm glad I can pleasantly surprise people in this.
Wait until you see the official strategy.
Is it to ride him like a donkey?
Oh man. So, was he the worst fight for you?
I guess so. Just for being like a bit clunky. But then again, I was as you would expect for an underwater boss. It's kind of meant to be clunky. You know, you have to fight against it. So, like, I guess like by just like by law of averages, yeah, I suppose this is like the worst boss. But again, it's kind of he's kind of intended to be.
Ooh. I gotta say, man, you're fucking eating through his health.
Yeah.
You may have to revise how bad he is compared to the infested chopper.
That's what was surprised when you said it to me. I was like, I don't recall having any major trouble with this guy. Like, I wasn't frustrated with him. You know, like some of the bosses in the first game. Like, this is actually just a case of like, it's just going to be slower than normal. So I'm kind of like, I know I'm in for the long haul here. So, you know, better get used to it.
God damn. I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed.
It's okay, Adam. You'll get over it.
You literally had more trouble with the water than you did with the boss.
This is true. That was a good rally there. Oof. That was one little extra fuck you from the fish there.
It was indeed.
One more slap should do it.
Oh, do I get him? Do I get him when he's stealthing? Oh, I do and all. Oh, love it.
Mmm.
Dinner's on me tonight, lads.
Consider yourself fish food. Yeah.
Consider yourself off the hook. It looks like this. It looks like this fish has been smoked.
Wait, what? You didn't get it.
You're dead.
Yeah, I think your one was the best, Aiden. You put the most effort into your one. Well done.
Grazie.
And there we go. Off to another adventure.
God damn it! The music makes you want to play Resident Evil.
Fuck me. I'm annoyed at how easy that fish was for you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I didn't give you the hot content you wanted.
You didn't even give me a heads up saying, nah, the fish was grand. You actually went along with it saying, yeah, the fish was terrible.
I agree, yeah. Oh, am I right, guys?
Oh yeah.
You sure
What's
you're
up?
not playing this on easy?
When we're talking to Adam about gameplay, myself and Aiden will now talk like we're wasps.
Yeah.
How did all these bees get in here? Oh, I missed.
Oh shit! Do you see that new beat that's in Ireland now? That's from Asia.
That's coronavirus you're thinking of.
Oh, that's it. That's the one.
It's the one that's been stinging people for the last 15 months, yeah?
It's in my lungs.
Oh no.
Well, yes. It's in everywhere.
Hey,
That's the thing about coronavirus. It's coarse and it gets everywhere in a way that sounds shit.
why didn't that door open?
You have
I hit
to
both
press
buttons.
both of them.
You have to press both of them in quick succession.
Wow, that's a puzzle.
It's a hard puzzle.
Move over, Portal.
Exactly. I mean, we can't compete with this. Let's just end all puzzle games forever. That's it. We've reached the apex, folks. It
You
cannot
guys
get any
know
better.
what the answer to every puzzle is in this game.
Whack.
Is it hit it with your fucking sword?
Well, no, there is a number puzzle.
Oh. Oh, hello. Savage Golem. But we already have one of them.
I already killed one of them. That's not fair.
Yeah, and I didn't like it. It was too shit. And then we got like, I don't know, flying fetuses now trying to attack you as well.
Wait a sec. Adam, how do you spell demon?
D-E-M-O-N,
Okay.
but there's D-E-A-M-O-N is also an acceptable spelling.
Ah,
I think he was trying to catch you in a trap there, Adam. Expose you for being a
he
pagan or
survived.
something.
He survived and passed the trial.
You have played a Devil May Cry game before.
You've read some mythology. Well done. Now we move on to stage 2. Fairies.
Like the difference between magic and magic.
Magic.
But the word magic, just with the spelling, just looks more magical.
It does, in fairness. Like, oh, hello, Mothra.
He's such a pretty boy.
Definitely the more flamboyant boss you've had. And your solution is to shoot it down with rockets.
He's fucking faced with a real challenge and he says, but I'm pretty.
I was just like, no. No.
Yeah, this boss, you have to kill it super quick, otherwise it'll just spawn millions of these little fuckers.
Larvae, yeah.
Oh, and I'm doing the quick kill here by letting them eat me.
Witness the future.
See, folks, this is how you deal with pests. Rocket launchers.
So
You're
if you
not
let
wrong,
them eat
John.
you and then you wiggle your analog sticks really fast, you break out quickly.
Yes, I noticed that on my session of it.
Fuck you. Not you, Jonathan, just that bug that got in our way.
I thought I was your bug that got in the way.
Ah, bless. So yeah, when the boss is dying, it actually lays like 4 or 5 more eggs. So
Yeah.
you always have a minimum of like 10 of these fuckers.
That's disgusting. I love it.
I want
hate
more
them
of it.
so much. They're such a bad boss design.
Oh my god. Oh, I can see that being used on DeviantArt.
Why?
Did you see what happened? He
Is-
did
is
the
this-
reverse alien.
Is it 4?
Good for you,
look.
Aiden.
There it is again.
Nom nom nom.
I like that larva in particular is being a bit cautious. Like, oh, I don't want to get killed off like the other ones. I'm going to employ some strategy.
Better use the same strategy again.
I bet he used the same strategy as my brothers, but faster.
I'll just do the same thing, but better.
Oof.
This
There's
is
the right way, the wrong way,
I can
and the
think of
Dante
killing.
way.
Ah,
Yeah,
yes.
they would not fucking hit the hitbox where I could kill them.
Mm. And now we're
I'm
back.
not quite unlucky in that fight.
And now we continue onwards.
To mission 11.
Now you've made your sword twice as big.
It's a metaphor.
That's how it works, right? If you're upgrading your sword, you're literally just making it longer.
Yeah, I like to think Dante's just sprinkling some demon dust on it.
He's tempering it, that's what it is.
It's like all the blood that we pick up, he just hammers them into it.
Oh, that's good, I like that one. Good. Look, he literally uppercuts a skeleton with a sword. Like, I can't be angry at this man.
Yeah, so I'm actually doing something a little strategic here, because I was meant to buy a purple orb,
Yeah.
just to increase my devil trigger so as I'd have a full bar for this level, because there's a lot of platforming here. I was like, ah shit, I just upgraded my sword instead. Let's build up a bit of devil trigger to skip platforming.
Oh, that's smart.
I also juggled the guy with guns.
Nice.
You don't love this game where drop-kicking goat demon gets smacked in the back with a giant hunk of steel, and I just don't know what to say to you.
Listen, I will take any game that decides that drop kicks are strategically a strategic advantage.
Oh my god, you're gonna love Devil May Cry 4.
And Dead Rising 2.
I mean, it's one of the main reasons why I want to play one of the Yakuza games, because literally some of the special moves in them are actual wrestling finishers by actual Japanese wrestlers who are you can also play as in the game. I can't be mad at that game series. I just can't.
It's perfection, John. Don't
It's
talk
beautiful.
shit about Yakuza.
I will not talk shit about Yakuza. I'm desperately waiting for it to appear in the Sandbox Jukebox for that exact reason.
Isn't Yakuza actually endorsed by the Yakuza?
Yeah.
It hasn't been proven, but yes.
They're like, it's a little bit unrealistic. We would have taken care of that in half the time.
They were the beta testers of the game.
Wrestling up there.
So you're saying, Okada-san, that you wouldn't have suplexed your great nemesis out of town? No, I would have shot him in the back of the head. Okay, right. Yeah, see, we can't... We're kind of going for a bit of a lighter tone in this game. Ah, you see, wait, that's where you're going wrong. We don't do light tones here in the Yakuza.
I don't hate the Yakuza. Not as much as I hate the filthy Germans.
Thank
It's
you.
okay to hate the Germans now.
It's never been okay to hurt the Germans.
Thank you, BBC Radio from the 1940s.
Why, Jerry
Oh!
Manor on the
I
skull
thought
step.
that was game over. Oh no.
False alarm.
Wait, game over? Where? Why? What happened?
Come on, do it. Do it. Please me.
I thought I was going like, yeah, that was good.
It's going to happen. Oh, it's going to happen. It's going to happen. Oh no.
Oof. Yeah, let's see you cartwheel through this, motherfucker.
Okay.
don't prove it. Oh.
If you want.
He sprouted a great big pair of fucking wings.
That's a
For
cheat.
no reason.
You're cheat.
For no reason.
You're cheat.
There was a perfectly good platforming section right there.
And you ruined it. You fucking ruined it, right?
Do you know how many minutes the game designers put into that room? Literally
4.
tens.
And now we have 2 good boys.
They're not the best boys.
Oh, it's Bolver. Does he have a cunning plan?
This
Hit
is
me with my mighty stick.
this was Sparta's equal, apparently.
I will. Sure. I have no reason to disagree.
I do.
I do. He's shit. Look, man, it's been a long
It's
time.
the same strategy that I've employed. The same strategy I've employed the whole game. I'll get into his junk, double trigger, and then stab him in it.
I would love to see you teaching martial arts.
So the first thing you do is you get a hunk of metal longer than your body.
Aim for the balls. Those are my only two lessons. Start
You,
practicing now.
you gotta jump inside them somehow.
The
By
important
any
thing
means
is to always
necessary.
ask for consent.
Yes.
If you let your health get really low, you can unlock his secret move.
It's so true to real life.
Don't worry, if
Yeah,
you get
so-
hurt, you regenerate.
Yeah.
That was a boss. Sorry, that was 2 bosses.
Okay.
Now we go back to Lucia.
Yes. That we do. And let's see what.
I can't afford anything.
To be fair, I think I was saving up for a purple orb. Or maybe, yeah, I think it was a purple orb I was saving up for.
You learned your lesson from the first game.
Yeah. Well, I just realized that the items are not as proficient in this. I don't need as many until the big dance.
Yeah. And here's another recurring enemy.
Indeed. Now, the blades are back, but now they can swim.
They could swim in the first one.
Yeah, but they can swim better. Maybe.
Really?
I don't know. Fuck, man. Look, you're the expert. You tell me.
I don't think they can swim at all.
That has been proven correctly.
I mean, you're literally juggling this one.
That's true, I am. And I'm very proud of that fact.
Look at you checking all your corners.
Well,
You're
I
very-
did notice. I did notice it there, peeking out from the corner.
Ooh.
I'll have some of that. Thank you.
The fun thing is you can only carry one.
One is all you need.
Why?
Why not?
Okay, we can't have the game being too easy now, could we? This is Devil May Cry we're talking about, not fucking, you know.
We can't have the game have lore, can we?
The game has lore. You're just not paying attention.
The game has lore. It's only that Adam is the only one that knows about it.
I still don't know what's going on. Are we playing Time Crisis 2?
Oh god, that'd be great.
That would be good, actually. Yeah, drink
Is
and play,
that
lads.
Regina?
Drink and play in normal times, lads. Come on, let's do it. Let's
What
be happy.
fuck is that?
Appears to
I
be a
have
blade.
never seen that demon like that.
Is it you mean the jellyfish that like just like spunked out eels?
The jellyfish is self-destructed. I was like, I've never seen him from that angle. I know what he is now because I saw him from a different one, but I was like, holy shit, did Jonathan actually take so long? He's discovered a new enemy type.
Yes, this is the Devil May Cry's equivalent of Phoebus hunting. I found the Phoebus folks.
The game made it specially for you, John, at that very moment.
It's an exclusive for the HD collection.
It's learning.
I fucking love watching Jonathan play through this because I am learning things about this game I never thought possible.
This is what I'm here for, man. This is what I'm here for. I'm providing you content now. It's great. You thought this was your series, motherfucker. Oh, no, man. I just hijacked it for myself.
Well, to be fair, I gave it to you before. And I said, yeah, take it, play it, please.
Yes, that's true.
If I have someone else I can annoy with this shit, great.
I mean, we've been friends long enough now. Somebody has some common
absolutely
interests.
Yeah, when you start forcing me to play Forza, though, our friendship's over.
Oh, dude, I'm not playing Forza either. Fuck that. Xbox. Ugh. Only people that wear Crocs wear
Forza?
Xboxes.
So, white men?
Yes. But the whitest of men.
White bald men who shout at their wives.
That happens.
Oh, well, that's us out then.
Yeah, I'm not married.
And I'm not white.
You editing that wiki again for your own benefit, yeah? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I just want people to think my penis is larger than it is.
Well, and that is what I would call a bluff.
Huge. It's huge.
Huge. Would you please? You know how to deal with fire spewing enemies. Have you learned nothing from the T-Rex?
Oh, that's exactly what I'm doing. I just couldn't get my timing right on it. This is the thing.
Deflecto Patronum. Ugh.
Do the cartwheel.
Do the thing.
Do
the
the
thing,
cartwheel.
Hey.
Hey, 1 of 3.
2 or 3 now.
Hey.
And there's a third. And they all fall down. The end. Now more water. Just what everybody wanted. And more jellyfish. Just what Adam wanted.
Yeah.
He's just more intrigued now about the jellyfish. It's like, wow, this is new information to me now. I want to learn more.
Well, no, it's just that angle that it was at. I didn't recognize it. Did you manage to get it in that perfect camera angle where I was like, what the fuck was that? Oh, it's a jelly. It looked bigger than it does normally, you know?
Hmm. Ooh, that was a secret stash. I'll have that. Hey, an even bigger stash. There was something really rewarding about kicking the shit out of a stone.
I can make that into a song. Yeah, that's the loop of this game. You just hit things.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
We really weren't joking when we said hit it with your fucking sword. Like, that is literally the point of the game.
Don't read the book, hit the book.
That's where you've been going wrong all this time, Adam. You've been reading the manga. You're supposed to hit it.
Hit it hurt.
So simple now. Why didn't I see it?
Please, when you are doing like your retrospective on Devil May Cry, just post a video of you just going, and now here's my review of Devil May Cry 3. Any questions?
I'm absorbing the knowledge.
my god.
Thank God for the bow gun, by the way. Literally, just stand here, floating away, and just like shooting all the enemies.
Oh man, this definitely took inspiration from Dino Crisis 2, the water level.
Mm.
Oh man, I missed that game.
In fairness, it is not the worst water level I've ever played in. So, I will give it a pass in this one.
Then what's the second worst?
The second worst.
Or well, what's the worst? Wait,
Rayman
what?
2 is the worst.
Rayman 2. Okay.
Yes. Yeah,
Look,
the
she's not the
follow.
worst. She's not the worst looking protagonist to have a wet t-shirt.
That's true.
Oink, 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 oink.
That one's the worst because you had to follow a whale through like another water passage, and you only had limited breath, so you had to you had to use his air bubbles. So you had to follow the whale.
It's the one where you didn't realize you could punch the piranhas.
Yeah. So there's piranhas that are stealing the air as well. So I spent a good chunk of my childhood not realizing that you can swat away the piranhas. So I did it the hard way and got lucky. Rayman was cruel to children. I just want to state that as on the record.
No, thanks.
There was always something about those games that just didn't seem to like people. And then, funny enough, then in the third Rayman game, they replied with like the best underwater level. Like, it's great.
Well, Jonathan, what's happening here?
Oh, it's some sort of puzzle. I don't know.
About the game we're playing, rather than Rayman.
Coming soon to the channel. I think it's you have to get like, I think you have to smash 10 of these guys and then you have enough power set up, isn't it?
Yeah, it seems something like that.
Or I'd have to get all 4.
We've already seen it before, so.
Yeah. See, I was kind of working on the presumption that it was like you have to smash all 4 of them up, but yeah, it was just that.
And what, is it timed?
They disappear after a certain amount of time. You can get it in 3 cycles.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, yes.
Platforming in a Devil May Cry game?
Sacre bleu.
Sakurai Blue, indeed.
So wait, this was for PS2, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Impressive.
As opposed to what?
I don't know.
That was really annoying me because like I accidentally double jumped on the last fucking platform. I was like, fucking dick.
And you've also unequipped your aerial heart, so your double trigger won't even work.
Yeah, I was wondering why that didn't work the first time, but well. Again, I refuse to be defeated by platforming.
Oh no, you're doing well. I know I'm mocking you constantly for like being lost, but this is the proper gameplay experience.
Yeah. If anything, your playthroughs for the memes, and I'm showing people how it was meant to be played.
That's not how the game was meant to be played. Yeah, no, I literally just took on Dante because he's twice as long as Lucia, and I knew we'd be here for 3 years if we didn't.
That's fair. I can understand that. There's one.
So many
I have to say, I like how you're long playing this.
Well, it's given me something to smash, and here I am attempting to smash it. Like,
yeah, well, when I was given the same opportunity, I literally didn't.
Yeah, well, you know, that's your loss, I guess.
That's true.
Regenerating.
Yeah. Again, it's the same idea, just like you have to smash up enough of them.
And then run in while the thing's down.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Smell of fear off you, bye.
Mm.
Don't do it.
Don't. Don't. And that's what you hear. And now wait for the biggest sigh.
Don't do it.
Now we move on.
Ah, sure. You decided the puzzle was worth it, and I respect that.
What was the power up anyway?
Oh, I love
I have
this
no
guy.
idea.
Crash Bandicoot 3.
Yeah, it's the two-head boy.
No, this is the Plutonian, who's different from the Tartarusian.
He's too hard.
Come on, guys, get your lore right. They're not reusing the same boss design. This one's red.
Devil May Cry, reusing boss designs, say it isn't so.
Didn't I just say this one was red? And he has a completely different name.
And he's back in pod form.
He's also using the lasers from one of those Resident Evil movies.
Yes.
You know, the bad ones.
Don't you see,
And
Lisa?
Leon then just dodged when they put it in his game.
Don't you see, Lisa? But she has a hat now. Malibu
Does he?
Stacy has a hat now.
I like the Plutonian, actually. He's a good boss fight.
He's fun to fucking wail on.
Oh yeah, but like, if you go to a mid or long range, then he punishes you.
That's true. Yeah, yeah. He's actually enjoying getting. Well, we're enjoying the close quarters combat here.
Wait a second, he spawns in other enemies? I didn't know that.
Yeah. I don't think you even bother targeting the fuckers. Oh, I do actually. Yeah.
Oh, would you have the boss beaten by this point, Adam?
Yes. Oh my god.
That's Adam
I'm
for you.
learning
You finished
so
off
many
2 words and
things.
did the full experience.
This is beautiful. I don't mean that to come across as condescending, but wow, thank
You come
you.
across as condescending.
So condescending.
Wow,
Oh,
I was
man.
getting so much worse from this, but you've achieved everything I wanted. Well done.
Literally discovered new parts of this boss.
Maybe you should, like,
Play the game again.
I like
Maybe I
bombs.
should do a slow play.
Yes,
Go play, yeah. Where you
a
just
chill
walk.
play of Devil May Cry. Let's explore.
You see, I'm one of the rare people who likes Devil May Cry but doesn't hate Devil May Cry 2 as well, so this is weird.
Yeah, well, there you go. Oh, that was sick. That was sick. That was sick.
Oh!
Ah,
Yeah.
fucking someone that.
Dead.
Ball and chain.
That was wonderful, if I do say so myself.
Well, I wasn't going to say it.
Oh, absorb his nutrients.
Gain his strength. Gain his courage. If he has 2 heads, he clearly has 2 hearts.
And 2 brains.
Beating in just one mind. Sorry.
Get twice as much mad cow disease.
Hey,
Did you
who's
find
that handsome
what you're
devil?
looking for?
Yes.
It's Dante.
Now we can
And he is a devil.
his ambition.
Whatever.
But
Whatever.
However, we must first chug from this glass. Alright.
Whatever.
She's from Texas, is she?
Texas.
Killing them with cans.
Where did Texas come from?
Texas?
She sounds like Texas.
I've got something that I
Aiden, do you
She
know
does.
anyone from
Paying
Europe?
attention.
From Europe. Oh shit, I don't know. Me?
Technically speaking, yes. She's
Oh,
meant to
is
have
I thought
She's-
no. From the way it sounds, she sounds like she's from Texas. Where's she from?
I wouldn't mind, but you've literally watched 2.5 hours of this girl talking.
But I haven't. I've watched, but I haven't heard.
Yeah, he hasn't been paying attention, i.e.
She's talking, but is she speaking?
Yes.
Is she talking, but are you listening is more appropriate.
No, not really.
Yes, well there's your problem.
Well, so wait, where's she from? Italy?
No, we're not going to tell you. We're just going to let you try and guess it.
European country. She calls her mother Mathieu, which makes me think she's a French analog.
Yes.
Aye.
Riviera is what I would kind of affiliate it like. Kind of, that's our French Either French, Italian, or French, Spanish, depending on your point of view.
Mystery solved.
There was no mystery.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's actually
honestly,
quite well
I
explained.
didn't know.
Quite listening.
I fucking
Just because it's a mystery to you, Aiden, doesn't mean it's a mystery to everyone else.
every time I watch this, I think, God, I could be playing Resident Evil right now.
Good, and you would be missing out. It's a mystery to us all.
Yes.
And this is
I mean,
me not
I'm
being
sure
able to hit the fucking bricks.
Evil all the time. Like, what's these crazy people shuffling around eating bodies? I have no idea what that is.
Oh, don't you dare, Jordan! Don't you dare!
Zombies
least I
are
have
a lot
some-
of fun.
It's a little bit grounded in reality. Viruses and corporations.
So is this one.
Yeah. There's nothing more realistic than floating skulls. Okay?
Especially when you're high.
Look,
Sure, yeah.
That was an impressive boss fight. I know you guys don't realize it, but that was really hard.
You handled that stupidly well, in fairness, yeah.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Yes. Now we can stop Arius's ambition.
And now we must see this cutscene twice.
But
I told you to cut them out.
Never.
I
I found it funnier to have it in twice. Now let's have this exact same cutscene, but from Dante's perspective.
Now that I listen closer, it does sound French.
Fucking idiot.
Maybe Lucia hears herself speak with the Texan
fucking
accent, but Dante hears a French one.
Maybe it's because every time she speaks, you speak over.
Oh, I hate you guys so much.
I love you too, Bunny.
Okay.
Oh, you have to play him again?
Well, obviously Lucia wasn't good enough to put him down.
Clearly. Hey, he had to give you a go as well. Come on.
That's fair.
Music's good. Reminds me of Yakuza.
You've got to remember that this is like you play through all of Dante then all of Lucia. So
Ah, yeah.
at this point we're not fighting him twice in a row.
Yeah. I was thinking that. I was like, oh, different walkthrough.
Yeah.
And I am getting my ass handed to me by this guy. And
Nice.
Dead before you see the minions.
Love a good salvo, lads.
to be fair, I abuse that fucking Majin Devil trigger so much. Although Lucia doesn't have it, and I'd still beat him before that, so.
Mm.
Oh,
I was waiting for the lift to go up, and I was like, "Oh, I'm a step away."
Obtains a final arcana.
And now,
It's
watch out! What shall the matron do with Dante?
He's not going to suck it.
What are you doing,
Well, I hope not.
There is one more thing.
That's a killer wit there from Dante.
Of Sparta.
What are you doing,
Aye.
Granny?
My daughter.
Applause.
He gets his line. He gets his line later. Don't worry.
He gets one.
Please
Everybody gets one.
take it
Everybody gets one.
and save Lucia.
if it's heads?
What the fuck is he doing?
Your
Who,
legacy
Dante or me?
continues, Granny.
No, as in, that's what the granny is thinking. If I'm gonna flip a coin. Just fucking take the items.
This is his edgy emo thing where he pretends that he's tossing a coin as to whether he'll help or not.
I think, yeah, so this is of course, this is the phase of Dante's life where he needs to get over himself.
A little bit, yes.
I understand emos way too well, apparently.
Yeah, the popular fan theory being that he's depressed in this one,
Yes.
having just killed his brother.
just from looking at him.
You can tell. It's a fringe.
If you equip the alternate costume, it's just a diesel jacket and jeans. He really looks like he's down on his luck in a hobo by today's standards.
What did you really think?
Called this guy Stalin last time. He's more like
Yes.
Jin from Tekken.
Have you come back to me?
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit, yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, it was the disguise.
Then why did you come?
Don't call me Kai, y'all. Yuck.
Let me
Stop with the Texan thing.
You.
my death.
Die!
She is very pretty though.
She's definitely a Texan. She's not wearing a mask.
But why else would I be here?
Mm-hmm. I have no other business here, clearly.
uh-oh, uh-oh.
What is that devil void?
It's
And
a
how can I
void.
beat it by throwing knives at it?
It's the void of no crack.
Oh my god. Such good animation.
Mm.
So, Jonathan, what was going through your mind as you saw his health, like, literally drain away with the knives thrown into him?
He seems like a very a deliberately easy boss.
Yeah, no, he's not meant to be. You just are abusing Lucia's overpowered knives.
They are there to be abused.
A little bit. Again, as I say, this game has some great combo mechanics that nobody ever uses because they deal fuck all damage.
Yeah. I mean, you can see why. Like, I mean, it's just like the case, like, because most of the enemies are just too busy having their own like little animations and quirks. You can't just keep hitting them until they're dead. Never mind.
I like his fucking taunting of you.
Oh yeah, that's good. I'm enjoying that.
He's almost dead.
Yeah. And he pulls out a fucking flintlock as well.
Someone should tell him that. Like, someone should tell him to get a fucking move on. Like,
Have a glass of wine. You know, take a couple of knives to the chest.
yeah.
Then miss a pot shot.
I mean, that was my Wednesday, lads. To be honest.
Hey,
He knows he's a multi-stage boss fight. He can afford to lose this one.
very phased.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh, look at that! Look at that transition, lads. I did that one myself.
oh. Scene missing.
That man is going to bring me the Arcana shortly. You will live to see that.
Way. Maniacal laugh. Maniacal laugh.
That's just a piece
Hi,
of crap.
I'm the guy here with the Arcanus. You called? Sir, can you sign for these?
Here's another 3 for you.
I'm from UPS.
No!
Sir, I need your first name.
Crap
Sir,
like
please
that.
don't do them to the items. You haven't signed for them yet.
Fine, I'm going back to HQ.
Can I get your details for contact tracing, sir?
Jesus, guys, shut up. Let the cutscene play.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
Crap like that doesn't interest me.
I mean, it's halfway through the game. Like, you can't just force the quips now.
This is where Dante comes into his own and starts actually monologuing.
Like, fuck.
It's almost as if they hired a voice actor for all of 3 lines.
Hi, I'm Matt Mercer, and this is my only day in the voice booth.
Bless him. Now this is Ares putting up a shield. Bastard.
Was he? Didn't fucking last long.
Obtain the power of Argosax, or I cannot transcend.
I'm gonna be honest, I can't really take, like, the villain seriously when it's called Argo Sax.
Too easy.
I just realized he is a communist.
Okay, please explain your reasoning.
He just said he wants to transcend all living things. That's something a communist would say.
Communism?
No, that's transhumanism you're thinking of.
No. No.
Yes. Yes, it
No.
is.
It's
Yes.
same thing. Same thing.
No,
it's all
not.
bullshit. It's all bullshit.
Who taught you political science? And get him to revoke his degree.
Why? What? You know what? Rather than kill the enemy, let's save the girl.
Let's
do it right this time. After all, we did lose Trish last time because we didn't save her.
Exactly. He's not going to make that mistake 4 times.
This is
Okay.
character development.
Why did
Wait
you
for it.
save me? I was
Oh, yeah.
created by him,
Every hero has a weakness.
but the ritual was activated
Mine.
because of me.
There's still time.
We have until the sun is completely eclipsed. But how are you going to enter the building?
See the thing on my back? It's called a sword. It also doubles as a
There's
key.
a will.
It goes.
It opens any door and solves every puzzle.
You should try it sometime. My name is Dante.
Hit it with your fucking sword, girl.
Yep. Yeah, nice picture of a moon there. With a sky straight out of a synthwave album.
Yeah, it would have been nice for one of your what you call it, screenshots.
Oh, you never know. It might still become a thumbnail. You never know. We'll see if the YouTube gods are kind with us on this one.
Spoiler, they won't.
No.
I keep telling you, the thumbnail doesn't have to be caught from the video. You can add
No,
them in
but-
retroactively.
No, that's part of the fun, Adam.
Fun.
Do you actually
We're not,
sift
ju- not
through
supposed
every
to be
video?
fun.
What's that?
Do you actually sift through every video looking for the perfect thumbnail?
No, I don't anyway.
Okay.
No, we just let YouTube pick whichever one it thinks is best.
Because it does actually humor me. It does quite humor me when they do get a good thumbnail. But it depends on the game. There's some games that are great thumbnail fodder, whereas there's some that aren't. You know, like I remember like the worst one was the fucking Pokemon Uranium playthrough because it literally was just the same screen cap of the same Pokemon fighting the same Pokemon. I was like, we've done 70 parts. How does this keep happening? It just like
You never change your Pokemon.
we kept the same 6 throughout the entire. We kept mostly the same Pokemon. So yeah, like we had it from the start pretty much.
Oh, this is the worst fucking Switch.
Oh man, that's awful. Who does that?
It's not my fault. It's not my fault.
I know it's not your fault. The game designer is trying to be edgy.
Feel this, guys? Feel it? This is us dying. Slowly.
No, just you. I'm actually having quite a lot of fun. Wrecking his knees.
Let me just say, can you imagine if Jonathan was doing this part?
Oh.
Feathers everywhere.
Feathers, yeah.
Feathers don't even activate these switches. You know this. You
Feathers everywhere.
tried. You tried.
By feathers.
Oh god. But I really do like this game.
I really like the vest.
Thing is, I'm not afraid to criticize what it's done bad. Maybe they'll learn and create a better game in the future.
Nah, that never happens.
He's such a pretty boy.
There you go. There you have it. The auto targeting is a pain in the hole.
Yeah, well, no, this is non-targeting. This is me
Oh.
actively trying to aim and then, like, just whiffing the shots because of how the swing is registered.
I see.
And I try to go, okay, maybe if I lock on, he'll stop moving around it. And I was like, nope, he didn't.
And then you're getting hit by lightning bolts, which doesn't help matters.
Yeah, I just get pissed off here and say, fuck him.
I'm ignoring you.
You know what? Fuck you guys.
I was like, no. And you pick up a bonus sword, even better.
Yeah, that was unintentional. I hate that sword. It's the weakest one.
It looks very flimsy. All right. Is there something that like works better on undead or some shit?
No, there's no real difference between any of the swords mechanics. That one swings slightly faster, but has lower DPS because of it.
Gotcha.
So the big fuck off one I'm using now, that was actually just the best sword.
Yeah, it looks it.
Lore-wise, though, Rebellion's the best sword.
Like I was kind of feeling the same way with Lucia's kind of weaponry. Like I got the claymore, but it looked okay, but it was just because I had already upgraded the initial sword as to 2 blades, so it just felt a bit redundant, you know.
Yeah, for Lucia, there's actually no point in changing from her starting one.
No, I didn't see any point either.
Yeah, this was just me taking out my frustration. I didn't need to fight these guys.
What a beautiful evening I'm spending indoors.
I'm glad that you're enjoying the game, though, Aiden. The main thing.
Oh look, we've got Jonathan's favorite thing.
Pretty blue light.
Power up the Zelda. It
It's your favorite thing, Jonathan?
is my favorite thing. You should use it more. That's a
You
spirit.
should unequip it and put on the fucking useful one.
No, I will not.
See, there's a reason why people never pick that up. I was genuinely curious which one that was. Which is the only reason I picked it up. Whoops. Camera angle worked against me there.
Dutch angles.
Is it a Dutch angle?
It's slightly Dutch.
Oh, there you go. I guess Lucy is Dutch.
Confirmed. You can tell from the clogs.
You can tell from her angles.
Yes. Hey, what?
Wait, what?
No, you go first.
Oh, yeah. Nice. This calls for a bag of sweets.
Enjoy.
What's it? Oh, I see Aiden's or Dante's car went into town again. Alright, I need sugar. Fuck it.
Need sugar for this?
To be fair, you've earned it, buddy. Hopefully this time you can stay awake till the ending.
Hey, what?
It's okay. It's okay. Paul isn't here. He's fine.
Oh, yeah, Paul ain't here. Fucking hell. Imagine.
We've got Paul to record audiobooks to help Aiden sleep. It's really working out.
He does have a Socratic voice.
He does, I must say. We'll get him to read the Roads of Britain to put everyone to sleep. And now we move on to Gloucestershire. A133. A137. The Garbaldisham Road.
Garbaldisham Road.
Oh, what a beautiful road.
I prefer roads that are in Europe.
Wait. You're playing Deadly Premonition. So what's next?
In Call of Cthulhu?
Yeah.
Oh, I couldn't
No spoilers!
What I want to know!
I can't reveal what hasn't been decided or beforehand.
God
Aiden.
damn it!
He
Also,
must pick-
don't cross the streams.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe, promote the series you're in, Aiden. Madness May Cry.
Splinter Cell!
Splinter Zelda.
Splinter
wait.
I hardly
Zelda.
know her.
Splinter Zelda's going to be a hell of a crossover, I must say.
I'm sure Sam Fisher has been in a Zelda, Nintendo tie-in before.
Yeah.
He just hasn't been. He has been in all the Zelda games. You just haven't seen him. He's
Yeah,
that good.
I gotta see that.
Is he in a Smash Bros. Perchance? I don't know. I've never played them.
Again, very much we don't know. He could be there. We just haven't seen him.
Is it true that they're bringing the Doom guy into Smash or whatever?
I don't know.
Okay.
No, I think that was a joke.
Okay, it was a joke. Good.
Yeah, it was a joke. Yeah.
Yeah, this is another case of these guys are just pissing me off, and they fucking put the Switch up in the air. So fuck them.
What is with that? That's really fucking annoying. I don't think I got that, did I?
Yeah,
No, I don't think I did.
As I say, your switches made sense, or were
Yeah.
at least kind to you. Dante gets the longer game, the harder enemies, and the worse puzzles.
And even then, Dante's not as good a flyer as Lucia is.
Oh no, they're exactly the same control scheme-wise.
Okay.
You're just saying that because Lucia has feathers.
But yes.
Okay, what's a better flyer, people? Bats or seagulls?
It hasn't been my favorite celebrity deathmatch now, I'll be honest. But
Bats versus seagulls.
Bats have developed a bit of a bad reputation. So I'm going to go seagulls.
Chinese people have developed a bad reputation for fucking with bats.
yes.
Yeah, I'm calling you out, Winnie the Blue.
And he's dead.
I don't worry, YouTube's banned in China.
Seized by the Chinese government. We wish him all the best in his future endeavors.
YouTube's banned in China. He'll never see this.
That's true. Yeah, I suppose.
I can call people out when I know they'll never see it.
Wait until we set up that cage fight between you and Will Wheaton, then you'll be laughing on the other side of your face.
Well, I know I will. I'll be laughing on all sides of my face. I mean, a cage match means that I can take a gun in.
What's going on here?
I'm hitting you with my fucking sword. What else?
What we have here, Aiden, is what we call an earthbound.
Wait,
Big light in the sky. Big light in the sky.
Yeah, big light in the sky. There you go.
Anyway.
Yay! It's your boy.
It's
Great
our boy.
Shadow Legends!
No.
What?
No, we're not doing that. I didn't
Shut
like
up.
it.
No one likes it. It's a shit game for wankers.
Yeah, I know.
And I judge anybody who took that money.
So, yeah, this is our friend Phantom.
He is our friend, isn't he?
So the
It
one that
won't be
we
in another 15 seconds.
This guy here is he's just another member of the species.
Yes.
As you recall, Phantom had lots of babies.
He did have a lot of babies, and we shot them all.
Did you?
Yes.
Then explain this guy.
Well, I assumed he was a...
Assets.
Yeah. And now he just disappeared into polygons. It's sad, really.
Yeah, he's... I swear to God, he's a good boss fight normally.
I just never gave him a chance.
He never hurt anyone. He never even had a chance, goddammit.
He died doing what he loved. Dying.
Yep.
He died doing all he knew. Getting hit with a fucking sword.
Oh, and now we've got the final countdown.
Another big light in the sky.
Yes.
You guys sure love your big lights.
No,
It's more so
Hollywood
Aiden.
loves this big blue lights in the sky.
Aiden was a moth in a past life, so he still has some residual connection to that.
Yeah. I like how Aiden didn't mention Resident Evil the whole way through this, but the one part that's actually Resident Evil-esque, he's like, let's not talk about that.
Wait, what part?
The timer.
Oh, the timer, yeah.
God damn it.
It's usually in the middle of the screen.
That's true.
I thought that was your health bar.
As we all know, Aiden has such shit vision, he can only see the middle of the screen. He can't see left or right.
Yeah, it's true.
Aiden has no peripheral vision.
Yeah, to keep him focused during these sessions, we put blinkers on him like a horse.
You mean blinders, you cabbage. God damn it, Neil, you're rubbing off on me.
I hope not.
Better develop my own foot down. You cheap box of Jaffa cakes from Aldi. There.
Oh, you can take that back, motherfucker. You can take that back. I'm a bourbon. Thank you kindly.
You are not a bourbon freak.
What?
Oh yeah, no, I'm putting my fucking foot down here. Like, I'm not being called a Jaffa cake, mister. Oh, you're a cake and a biscuit as well. Go fuck yourself, Aiden.
Jonathan, you are not even a biscuit. Legally speaking.
Says the fucking rich tea.
You wet bag.
No matter what anyone says, I think we can all agree that I'm the Viscount.
you may pretend to be the Viscount.
I have a box of fucking chocolate digestives left and a thing of peppermint tea, am I?
Exactly.
It's just as good, Adam. It's just as good.
On the next edition of Kitchen with Madness.
Knockoff Viscounts.
Yes. Not quite counts.
It counts.
Yeah, just because they're called it counts.
Yeah, I fucking hate this level, by the way. It's like one of the worst designed ones.
Yeah, there's just nothing to it. It's just like, it's a kill room, but like, there's so much, there's nothing to do. It's just like...
Oh, that growth that's in the thing, if you knock 3 enemies into it, you get another heart for your double trigger. It's just not worth getting because the offense heart is better.
Ah, yeah.
I assume you didn't get it.
No, I didn't bother. I just kept it.
It's the one that stops time.
So the big blue light is still there.
It is. But I've got 24 seconds to stop it.
Hey, like, Aiden wants you to go into the shiny. He's very interested in that.
That's fine.
Oh, I know.
There's still time.
We have until the sun is complete.
And now let's see how Lucia gets on.
But
Must we?
Fails.
how are you going to enter the building?
Oh my god, did you fail?
The entrance is
What?
Where there's a will, right?
It's fine.
Who's Will? Uh-oh.
Mother. Yes. It is true
Yes,
that
I am the
we
appearing
are
grandmother.
But our ties are bound by history and experience, which is much deeper than blood. Now go. Everything I know, I have passed on to you. You are
I'm giving you the title of Big Mathieu.
Thank you.
Oh, come on. That's a sweet scene where she's, showing that
Thank
she
you,
loves
Mother.
like a daughter.
In her head, she says, "I've literally learned nothing."
Thank you.
Fine.
There? Question mark?
I still see you as my mother, even though I know that's factually untrue and you've lied to me for my whole life.
Trophy earned.
That's how you get a family.
Look at me, I got a trophy. That's nice. Lucia,
Using knives.
Save the city. Okay.
Just the city? Because, this is one of the demon princes.
I mean, they don't. Maybe this one just stays local,
Okay. I suppose we never did expand on what he actually wanted with the demon power.
Yeah, he just was fucking about, to be honest.
He said he wanted to be immortal. I guess that's reasonable.
Who doesn't want to be immortal these days? Like, am I right, guys?
Huh?
Yes. Oof. Stop kicking him.
No. I can now kick him. I will say it is quite nice that the goats just kind of float in the air, obliging the attacks. Just makes it a whole lot easier,
Well, they could only program in one bit of AI, and they saved that for Dante
Yeah, it's fair.
during the cutscenes.
Times were hard back then, lads. I'm not judging.
So, Aiden, I hope you are taking notes, because remember, you have to play through both campaigns again.
And there is going to be a quiz at the end of this video, so...
Oh, jinkies, I can't wait to fail.
You're gonna fail?
Badly.
Oh no.
I'll be running into a wall for 3 hours, and get ready.
Maybe we shouldn't give you this test.
How good are you at pressing buttons, Aiden?
How good are you at being waterboarded for information?
Now that I can do.
There's a lot that he'd rather be tortured by the FBI than play Devil May Cry 3.
Don't unequip it. You still have the swimming heart on. Oh, thank God.
I love just retroactively giving Adam anxiety going through this playthrough. It makes my run feel so much more worthwhile. Knowing that he hates every single fiber of it.
Why did you menu that? That menu literally did no purpose.
I don't.
By hurting me.
I don't get it. Why do you have to hit it so many fucking times?
That's a puzzle.
Game. It's a game.
Stop hitting it.
Is this worse Devil May Cry? I want to know.
It's kind of
considered Devil May Cry. This is the worst regarded. I'm going to argue the least thought out Devil May Cry, but I still love it just purely from a campiness level.
I can see why, but it's like certainly from my point of view, I found it a lot easier to play, but definitely didn't seem to have any real substance to it. But then again, I didn't think there was much substance to the first game. The first game was a bit of a dry run. You know, it was kind of like
how very dare you? That first game was a pure Resident Evil experience.
Well, no, and that's the thing. Like, I'm not discounting the first game because they were trying shit out and seeing what worked. The second one, you kind of expected them to do more of the same, and they kind of just did almost like a rehash of the first game. Whereas you should have actually done like a bit of an evolution, if you know what I mean.
Well, no, this game introduced a lot of the staples of action game genre now, the hack and slash genre. It's just that it didn't implement them that well.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I mean in the sense that like as opposed to like kind of it did introduce just newer gameplay, if you know what I mean, but didn't actually do anything with the actual story of Devil May Cry, whatever they had introduced in first. Like, it just felt like, it's just a new continuity. It almost feels like a new continuity. You know what I mean?
It kind of is. And to be fair, they've kept it as that for a while. They weren't sure what to do with it for the longest time.
Yeah. Like, I can definitely see where, like, to at least people who, like, are fans of the series, this game kind of feels like a square peg in the grand scheme of things. But that also means that also shows me that, like, I can see why people really dig 3, because it actively did give people what they wanted, which was backstory and characters and one-liners and the quirkiness.
And European hard mode, European normal mode, Japanese hard.
Yeah, that too. Like, the challenge was one thing as well. Like, the difficulty level really is very different to the first game, and it's even noticeable for me, a complete fucking newbie. Like,
as you say, this game here was too easy because they made it easier because of the complaints of the first game, and then the complaints of this one being that it's way too easy, so they made the third one balls to the walls, which I love.
Yeah, well, again, look, you respond to the criticism, I guess, and that's what you get. And again, once they found that happy balance of people happily suffering for their art, then yeah, go nuts.
There's no suffering. Everything after this is woohoo pizza man.
Yeah, and that's what the people wanted, and that's all that matters.
Yes.
Also, I now motion that he is now called Woohoo Pizza Man from now on.
Well, he already is.
Yeah, but officially.
He's either Woohoo Pizza Man or Uncle Dante. Your choice.
Oh, Woohoo Pizza Man. Uncle Dante's just a bit dodgy.
Yeah, he's a little bit dodgy, alright.
Yeah. I'd like it, the camera. There we go. Yes, face the action. That's great.
So wait, what's happening here?
I have no idea.
No, that's not good enough. You have to give me your best interpretation of it.
I don't know.
What's our goal?
I told you there would be a test.
I don't even know what's going on still.
What she was trying to do in the cutscene, so please tell me you're paying at least attention to that.
Oh, you're going to be so disappointed.
So we're trying to get back into the building game. How are we trying to do that?
Your time starts now.
What was Dante's answer?
Don't think there was one.
No, the answer was where there's a will.
Nope. No, I don't think it. I think it was. I think it was just ... Because clearly Aiden's been paying attention.
Aiden's actually just muted his microphone until we stopped talking to him.
He's just left. He's done with us. He had a good run, to be honest.
What was the last boss we fought?
Yeah, two-headed fellas, wasn't it?
We literally just fought Arius.
Oh yeah, Jesus. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, I forgot about him.
My last boss was fucking Phantom, though.
Yeah, it was Phantom. Yeah.
I wasn't expecting you to get that wrong, Jonathan, by at least 3 degrees.
Well, I mean, I'm tired and I've been drinking, so you know, I'm willing to give myself a free pass there.
All right, whatever. Is Aiden okay?
Yeah, he's disconnected from the call.
Oh, thank God. I genuinely thought my mockery of him was sent him into like a void.
He's just like, fuck you. It's either or he's gone to sleep with some form of defense mechanism.
Both are acceptable.
Both do happen. I've seen it happen in real time.
So what was your thought process here?
That it was really annoying that the auto-targeting kept targeting the guy behind the fucking wall.
That's fair.
That was pretty much it.
You know you can change your lock on, right?
I do, but lazy. Like, I wasn't expending much thought into all of this, you know? It was just like, I'm going to keep hitting the thing until the thing goes away. The end. Which, as we all know, is the philosophy of Devil May Cry.
Hit it with your fucking sword.
Quite.
Or in your case, juggle them with your fucking knives.
Yes. Which I prefer more. Nice. Take that. Love me a blue orb. I will say, after seeing your edition of this level, I am quite glad that all of my orbs are on the ground, and I'll have to fucking start doing like gymnastics to hit the fucking things.
Yeah, as I say, you picked the right fucking character anyway.
Certainly did. I had no objections here, Your Honor.
So when's your Dante playthrough going to be done?
2017.
Wait, what? You've already played it?
Yeah, no, I just did. I just didn't save it.
Huh.
I actually haven't played as Dante yet in DFT. I have not had the time.
Yeah, that's fair. To be fair, we have been upping the content production for some unknown reason.
Look, we're just trying to get people through to the last hurdle of our remote recordings, and then we can start having the bands in the same room. You know, it's all terribly exciting here at Madness HQ. You know.
Yeah, we're getting ready for the pre-post COVID.
We are. Stay tuned, folks. More to come. 2021 is going to be the year of madness. It isn't, but everyone keeps saying that as a branding thing, so I'm just going to join in.
Yeah, it's nothing to do with us.
Nope.
It's just people are very pessimistic this weather.
We're pessimistic people, clearly.
Is this you thumbnail hunting?
It's not. No. I saw that like we had kind of looped around, but then I realized that I wanted to see what was down the other way from the roads. You know, like the yeah. So again, knowing that this game has a bit of a penchant for secret levels, I said it's been a while since I had one, so I'll see if there's one down there.
Yeah, fair enough.
You know, I kind of felt like this is a bit of a lull in the whole story plot, like the calm before the storm shit. So I said, let's see what else is around here. And it was a savage golem. But I got to kick him to death.
And you're also taking the crap out of those demon courses.
I am. They can, in particular, they can eat a dick.
What do you think of the enemy design in this game?
A little bit better than the first game, I guess. There's a bit more of a varied. There's a varied of them. At least with the bosses, they didn't just like recycle bosses all the time, which I just kind of got annoying after a while, because after the second nightmare boss, I want the game to know I get the gist. You know, I know what you're going for here. I don't need to hit this guy 3 times. At least with this game, there is a little bit more of a combination, you know. Which yeah, like as it were, like you kind of do kind of see the same type, like the evolutions of them as well, which is kind of par for the course for this as well, I guess.
Yeah, so you've got a different opinion to me. I genuinely dislike the enemy design in this game more.
Okay.
Because like they are just all the same, and it's like reskins.
Mm.
Also, I suppose I've played through both campaigns and seen all the recycle bosses.
Yeah.
Come on,
Hey,
girl.
back.
Come on,
Hey,
girl. What time are we at?
We're still rolling. We're currently at 3:59:30. If you want to hop on.
3:59:30.
So, Aiden, you dropped off just as you were about to answer our question.
Yeah, and obviously you.
Oh, what's going on?
What's going on?
Well, it looks like the Americans are storming the beaches of Normandy, and the Germans are winning.
A little bit.
Try
sure.
again.
Quite
Try
close.
again. You're in the right ballpark.
You know, I'm just going to give it to you. We're trying to get into the building.
Damn it, so close.
We're still doing the same thing. We're still
You're in
doing
the
the same
ballpark.
thing that we were doing when you dropped off. So take from that what you will.
Like I said, I've explored some side content here, and I got some nice fucking like blades, essentially.
Wait, did you equip them?
I did. I'm giving them a go. I'll give them a trial out to see what they're like.
Your other one's on like level 3.
I know. That's why I'm going to use them on these guys here to see if they're like if it's any good.
Now, Jonathan, these blades you speak of, how did they
Yes.
help you in real life?
Well, I don't have them in real life, Aiden.
You see, you put them to your wrists, and
Yeah.
they're working.
And all of your problems just disappear very quickly.
But not
Just
right in
lying
real
on
life.
a big old tub of ice.
Hmm. Oh, I wonder will we
Hey.
have to have the same gauntlet that you did earlier on? Because man, that was my favorite part.
Oh no, it's Auromancers, Brontomancers, and
Oh, no.
Pyromancers.
The 4 robesmen of the apocalypse,
4.
or words to that effect.
Or other numbers.
Oh, other numbers are available.
Yeah, don't feel like you have to, when you're writing your stories, don't feel like you have to be tied to just the 4 horsemen.
I mean, a 5th horseman would just be like, you know, a bit of a spare prick in that situation, wouldn't it? Like,
You leave Chaos alone.
Yeah, but like he's no fucking crack, like, you know, like Chaos and all, but like is like an ironic name they gave him.
Oh, you missed it, didn't you?
The power up, yeah.
No, not
Or
the
the-
power
yeah.
up, the last door.
I saw, yeah, I did actually miss it there, yeah.
That's fair enough.
I wouldn't mind, I saw it back in the edit, it just didn't click with me. And then I realised, oh, it has to be nearby because game design.
Yeah, so while Dante's one is flying above, your one is sitting on the ledge above.
Yes. So you can imagine how confused I would have been if I had your playthrough.
Yeah, that's why I'm thankful for it.
Yes.
Still, though, I do like this game. It's not great, but I like it.
It's fine. It serves its purpose.
In,
that
out,
wasn't my-
in, out, and shake it all about.
You do the Lucia through the doors
You do the
because
whole
I can't
fucking-
press the right button in the time. She was river dancing on that. Nice.
Yay! We can reach the demon world, boys.
Oh, here we go. Oh lordy, coming. Get the balloons out.
Beam me up, daddy!
I wonder what will happen here.
What, through the fucking prolapse starfish? Oh, I wonder why.
Oh man, this would be great to see one time and one time only.
Mm-hmm.
You know what would have been great here if Griffin showed up.
That would have been nice. That would, in fairness, yeah, that would have been nice. Like, both of you get a different boss.
But no, it's just another Phantom.
We don't quite like those old phantoms, do we now? You know, they're dodgy boys.
They're quite dodgy boys.
Dodgy.
Dodgy.
Look at you
Very dodgy.
clicking that there's elemental damage.
No, I was thinking like, oh, like that has to make sense. So I was playing my types here, thinking, right, try frost and see if it works. And you're probably going to tell me now, no, you should have went for the electric card instead.
Yeah, I do use electric arc, but I actually don't think it makes any difference whatsoever.
That is a pity because like it's made of lava. It should.
I think you
That's
might get
enough.
like a slight damage boost, but like the majority of your damage is already.
Well, let's see once the devil trigger what the crack is.
My God, you're destroying him.
Right?
So, do you remember
oh my
the
god,
boss?
it's like a scorpion.
He is a scorpion, Aiden.
He's paying attention.
No, it was
He
a
is.
spider,
The
now
main
it's a
thing-
scorpion,
the main thing
it's a shapeshifter. It's like
The main
like
thing
a-
is he's here.
it's like
and
a
he's watching.
transformer. Come on,
Yes.
come on,
That-
turn it into a car.
You know that
I know
He
you
has a
can't,
devil
but it'd be
trigger,
cool.
right?
That could be it. That could be it.
That almost certainly isn't it.
That's the only thing I've grasped in this game. Devil
is that
trigger.
everything transforms.
Yes, everything can transform into cars.
Pretty much, yeah.
In fact, when Dante was on that bike earlier on, it wasn't in fact a bike; it was just Dante himself.
Oh, that was actually his favorite sword.
Yes. I do think
It
the
grants some
Phantom,
poise.
the Phantom battle is a lot easier in this game than it was in the first.
Oh no, you just learned how to fight him.
Yeah, that could be a 2 now, in fairness, but certainly like he doesn't have as many, as it were, defenses than last time.
He doesn't
And he
have as
has
many camera angles. Wow, is that a grapple attack?
It is.
Phantom has a grapple attack?
Phantom has a grapple attack.
Uh-oh.
Have it. Yeah, those blades are fucking overpowered. There we go.
Hey.
And fade to polygons.
Not again.
I just got back.
This is the second time it's happened. This has happened in 5 minutes.
No, it was about 20 minutes actually since the last time it happened.
Fuck you.
Hey, you left on your clear rank screen.
Fuck off.
You know, Dante's probably halfway up the tower by now.
Indeed.
What a waste of money. Well, at least you don't have to do the exact same fucking thing.
Well, that's a start, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, that would be terrible if we had to do that.
That said, I know that you'll have equipped the offense art so that you can get through this in less than 3 minutes.
I'm sorry, Adam, were you talking there, were you? I didn't catch that part.
No. No, it's fine.
It's not fine, is it?
It's just cautious optimism.
Cautiously and misplaced optimism.
Stop spoiling it. I trust you. I have faith in you and your skill set.
I mean, it's not as if I'm having trouble with my current setup here. There isn't a fatal flaw in it.
I suppose you've got me there.
Like, things have been going well, you know? Can you dig it? Bingo, are you ready?
Yeah.
Right, just checking.
Did you get to showtime yet?
I may get the showtime here. I'm not sure. I can't remember.
Don't worry. It happens to everyone. Oh, come on.
I want a J grade. Just look it. Just to come up.
Lots of guys can't do it. It's fine.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Having fun now.
Oof.
Fucking have some of that, you shit. Haha. Take that, you shit.
Crime is a shit that needs wiping up. Lovely sunlock there.
Mmm. Yeah, pity there. It fucking broke. I think I was on the verge of a combo there, and it didn't. I took damage.
No, I think you just you stepped away from it too long.
Maybe.
Either way, because in less than 50 seconds we're going to get through that portal.
Indeed, in less than 30 seconds, we're gonna be fine. I'm enjoying the
You managed
speed.
to get through a whole other phase in 10 seconds.
Yeah. Ah, that's something at least. Who knew by hitting the massive eye would lead to the correct answer?
It's fine.
Bleh.
At least this phase is a lot quicker.
Wait, you have to do it again.
Oh my god. Oh
Ah,
my
fuck,
god.
I don't remember this.
You don't remember completely fucking up and having to do a second wave?
Was that it? Like, I thought there was meant to be.
Yeah, this wave has less enemies in it though, so it's easier to complete.
Okay. Yeah, no, I legit only remembered in the one wave. So yeah, I must have fucked up then.
But there's video evidence.
Yeah. Fair enough.
You playing all coy like, oh no, yeah, I definitely fucked up. I definitely fucked. Oh wait, I did.
Exactly, there's evidence of this. Well, this is what happens. Like, the game doesn't explain itself. You know, it's just like it's expecting you to fucking know. It's like, oh yeah, sorry, I'm an experienced demon hunter. Of course I shouldn't have hit the thing with my fucking sword. After spending an entire day hitting it with my fucking sword.
No, you hit it with your sword, which started the 3-minute timer. What you're supposed to do, though, is beat all the enemies within 3 minutes. Now, you came close, to be fair to you.
But yeah, I think I was like down to like one fucking goat, wasn't I? Thereabouts?
You were down to the last wave, but there were a few more enemies off screen there.
That's what did me in. Because like legit, I didn't know what was the actual like solution. Was it just a case? Oh, you're just doing a second wave? Because even at the time, I was thinking, like, that's a bit shit.
It really is a shit,
isn't it? Like,
yeah, as I said, this level is like one of my least favorites.
It's a very in hindsight, it is a very lazy level, isn't it?
Yeah. And as I said, the bonus thing in it, the optional thing, is the hidden devil trigger amulet.
Yeah.
For stopping time, which makes thematic sense because you'd like to stop time here.
Yes.
But the fact that it's so hidden, like in a grey scenery background, and that you need to drop kick like 3 enemies into it.
Is that the kind of plastered wall there? Is it?
No, it's a bulge on the other side of the map.
Ah, fuck that.
Just in the floor. Like, as I say, it's indistinguishable unless you know you're looking for it.
Yeah, it's a bit shit.
And it takes so long to get it that, like, getting it and then finishing the wave in 3 minutes isn't...
It's all worth the hassle then. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a pity.
You got through.
We got there in the end, is the main thing.
Now, Aiden, why are we going into the Prolapse Danis to enter the underworld?
Now, Aiden, I know that Prolapse Danis is your specialty, so you should get this.
I don't know. Dudes, I've given up. you
Don't
beat
give
me.
up.
You beat me.
We need you to pay attention all the way until the end. If you don't witness this, no one will.
I'm not gonna lie. This game is actually draining me.
I think it's my
Anything
playthrough.
else?
The fucking thing.
It could be.
Oh, this is another one of those levels that takes fucking ages. Now, I apologize for how long this level takes, guys. You're stuck watching Dante for a while.
That's alright.
Also, it's one of the worst levels because, like, I hate it. So it's one I'm least practiced in. Lucia does something similar to this, doesn't she? She gets the blood goats to start with.
Oh yeah, I have a lot of fun with that, with this part, with Lucia.
Hey, we're in an elevator. Now, fun fact, killing these guys faster doesn't speed up the elevator. It just takes as long as it takes.
Yeah, it's just an
No
interval.
way to speed it up.
It was really missing some elevator music, I'll be honest.
Although that wide orb was nice.
Yeah, that's something at least.
So the wide orb fills your devil trigger. And behind me there's actually a secret room. But, I don't do secret missions.
Yeah, that's fair. Again, I'm surprised I didn't find any more after the first one. I was kind of slightly disappointed on that.
Oh, I'm slightly grateful for it.
Fair.
Some of them are just fucking time sinks.
Mm.
Now we get into the gimmick.
Now the fun begins. As I recall, this is actually quite a long level for both Dante and Lucia, isn't it?
Yeah, it's far longer for Dante though.
Yeah.
There's a full blue orb on the platform above, right above this door.
Yeah.
I don't take it because, obviously I'm playing the risky strategy of get my health super low and then Magic and Devil trigger every boss.
Yeah, you're calculated risk and all that. Oh, this fucker's back again. Like, fair enough, but it's a pet peeve of mine to see repeat bosses. I will at least admire the dogs. That is one thing about this boss.
Doggos are great.
Yeah. Doggos are always great, and I will hear no slander against them. Oof! You took a kick there. I like that the dogs do very little. They're just there having fun, just jumping around the place.
The dogs are so fucking annoying. They take your lock on. So every time he vanishes into a puff of smoke, the lock on retargets the dogs.
So they are actually doing their job in that sense. They are just being a distraction. The who's a good boy? You are a good boy, but I have to kill your owner. But you're still a good boy.
And that's him gone, thankfully.
Rapid power.
He's done. That was apparently Sparta's equal.
Yeah, he got his arse kicked twice. Some equal.
3 times. 3 times.
Oh yeah, 3 times. Yeah, true.
3.
Okay, I counted. Jesus.
You're not gonna take that away from me. Not again.
Not now, not never, no more.
So yeah, the gimmick of this area is that we shift the room into the demon realm and out to travel different areas.
It's one of those puzzles. Ooh.
I would have welcomed one.
That's a nice elevator goat you have there, sir. Might I hit it with my sword? Yes. Yes, you can.
Why would I hit the goat for the elevator? It sounds
What's
very
going to
rude.
go up floors? Oh, yes. I do like the scoop up the air. I'm a fan of that move.
Oh yeah, that's you pull back on the directional pad as you attack, and you launch them into the air with that.
Nice. Proper.
Oh, high time.
Well, it certainly is that. Ew. Dante finds himself in a screensaver. Oh, hey. This looks like a friendly fellow.
Prepare to be surprised.
Mother always said you can trust a man with 3 heads. Or 3
Wait, what?
faces.
You've got to stop listening to your mother.
Yeah. Not the best life advice in the world, I'll be honest.
Don't speak. Just die.
Don't
There's
speak.
Dante's line.
I know what you're thinking.
That's kind of the old Dante we know and love.
Yeah. Again, the pity thing is that just the lines just don't seem to land in this game. But at least they do know, they kind of identify why, so they get it right in 3.
Okay, right 3.
Yeah, that.
So, Triss Magic, yeah. Each phase, only one of the heads can take damage.
And is it the one that's attacking or is it the one that's idle?
Oh, no, it's only one head. It's the one I'm locked onto at the minute. Doesn't matter which one's attacking. But you have to figure it out each time it shifts through a different phase.
Gotcha.
Now, my strategy here is to get him down low enough that I can one-shot him with my Majin form. So I'm I know it looks like I'm just playing shit, but I am strategically taking some of the less damaging hits.
I hear you. Oof. I think this boss is try attack the boss.
Yeah, kind of.
Like the issue is like it's fire, lightning, and like ice.
3
That must
elemental
be-
enemies.
Like that must be a thing in Japan because like as I said, like that, like try like it's literally a moving Pokemon. So they must be working off some similar fucking source material there. Oof, 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 oof! Fucking Jesus!
What?
No, the Majin form. Fucking hell!
Yeah, man. Let's go.
Have some.
Now, he
hats.
always gets one last desperation attack, so I just equip.
That's
use
why he
Mighty
heals.
Star.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so the timing for it's kind of off depending on where you're standing, and I wasn't sure if I'd be able to hit it.
That's the depth perception betraying you again.
Yeah. And I was right to do it.
No, that was the right answer. Because man, you fucking mullered him once you were in that form.
Well, yeah, as I say, that the whole strategy is to take the small hits till you get down to it.
Yeah, fair. It's very easy to fuck it up though. I can tell. You have to be. You have to try it a few times to get it right. The sweet spot, as it were.
And I actually got that my first go. You'll see me fucking up the Majin form later on. As I said, I died once.
Oh, you did say that. You did say that. Oh, yeah.
I would have thought that you would have guessed I'd have died to him though, considering how tough he is for Dante.
I didn't find him that difficult, to be honest.
He's not at all difficult for Lucia because he has half the health.
Oh, that explains a lot.
Half the health, and also her projectiles deal far more damage.
Yeah.
He's another projectile-only enemy, so...
That would explain. That explains so much more.
Still, we've kind of spoiled that you're going to be fighting him as well, but like, just if you haven't figured out how this game's working by now...
As I say, this game works on a very obvious pattern. If you haven't figured it out now, look away now, as we're gonna spoil the results.
We each get one more unique boss, I believe, right?
Yes, we do, and then until we roll into the end game.
Aiden, are you enjoying it? Tell me about the symbolism of the three-headed man.
The symbolism of the three-headed man.
Either you've been drinking paints or
No, maybe it's just. I really should. Maybe make things more interesting.
God, this poor boy. Audience, I apologize. You're clearly not having any more fun than he is.
Oh man, I love some bombs here. Look at it. Oh, love it, love it.
That is the right time for the cranky bomb.
It is. Fucking free combo as well. Like, love it.
Come on.
Come on.
Don't worry.
Baby, come on.
Oh.
Yeah, fuck your vases.
Last thing I remember, we were underwater. How did we get in a hotel?
We hit all the switches, and then fought a spider, and then cleared a time trial, and then beat a load of goats, and then we went up an elevator.
And you're pretty much caught up.
That's my fucking attention span right there.
You actually broke the pot in front of that secret mission.
Did I? Shit.
Yeah.
That's a pity.
That's where Lucia would actually get to fight against the guy with the dog.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I know, I'm grateful for it because it makes lore sense now.
Yeah, Fuck that vase. Fuck that vase.
So yeah, just going back to why I hate that mission, I had to do not only the gauntlet of enemies, but 2 bosses in it.
Yeah. It's a lot for one mission.
It's a hell of a lot for one mission. Stop breaking the Ming vases.
Never. Not prices anymore.
Why do you even need this much money?
He's just showing off now at this stage. That's all he's doing. Pure showing off.
You're just going to spend it on crack.
Blackjack and hookers.
Wow, the timeline is really skewed. It's as if Dante's already finished up.
Yeah.
Isn't this just as good as a boss fight?
No.
Aren't you happy you get to fight all of these starting enemies?
More than that, Adam, I'm humbled that I get to fight all these enemies.
The fact that he sent so many strong enemies after you,
Yes.
he must really be a threat to his organization.
I was about to say, like, now that we're really going up against the real enemies, it's good. It shows that we're on the right track.
We're definitely advancing the plot.
Absolutely. You cannot say that we're not.
Poor Aiden.
It's okay. He's falling asleep again.
That's fine. That's fine. Let the boys sleep.
Let the boy sleep. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just keep slagging him off, and he'll only hear it back.
Where are we?
Aiden, we brought you in here to constantly crack jokes and ask questions. You've just been absorbing the story like a
But then you
constant study.
yelled at me, Adam. You said you wanted to stop during the cutscenes.
I told you sleeping was his defense mechanism, Adam. You didn't listen to me.
I'm sorry, Aiden. I'm sorry. I'm the worst father ever.
Well, there's no other come forward. I'm gonna put him up for adoption. I can't manage him on my own.
It's okay, son.
Tell you what, let me make it up here. We're going to Disneyland.
Paris
which one?
or Florida?
Either one. There's no crowds at the minute with COVID. It's pretty easy to sneak in.
That's true. That's true. What's the opposite of Disneyland?
Euro Disneyland.
Tolerance World?
Let's go there.
What's the opposite of Disneyland?
Commune?
Dreamwork World, where it's just Shrek and 2 other people.
Those are Donkey and Fiona.
Yeah.
I'd imagine
Isn't that
that's
the
the thing.
Orlando Studios down the road from it?
Yeah, I think so.
Hey, you put the office back.
I have. I made it better. I like what you're doing with the place. It's far less demony.
You fixed it.
That's definitely what I would call fixing it. These pyromancers really don't like throwing knives to the chest, do they?
I don't think they like being kicked in the back either, but sure, it's
I
not
don't think-
stopping you, is it?
Do you like pyromancers, Aiden?
I don't know
Are
what
they-
it is, but it sounds tasty.
Is it your favorite mancer, or are you more like a, you know?
Yes,
Arrow.
it is my favorite band.
Aiden just likes romancing pies. Like that movie. Baseball.
He prefers the Manchester Street Preachers.
I just like those gold romancers, though.
Oh, no, don't get me started on them. Boring. Ooh, look at this lovely floor. That's gonna get smashed up the fuck!
Does it end with a big kaboom?
The game ends with a big kaboom.
Whenever I go into an elevator, it ends in a
Hey.
big kaboom. Does that help?
No.
Tell me, John, how many other people are in the elevator when you go kaboom?
Quite a lot, Aiden. Quite a lot.
Oh man. Oh man. That meant so many things.
This is fine.
It is. Yeah. So yes, I'm not sure if I'm doubling back on myself here, but I feel like I went the wrong way. So
Yeah, I was going to say there were only 2 options, and you managed to pick the wrong one.
I managed to pick the wrong one. Yeah, I did.
And it's the least telegraphed option as well.
But see,
I'm
that's
trying
what
to
made me
figure
go
out how
to
you
it.
managed to do that.
That's what made me go to the fact that it was a one-off camera. It's like there has to be something down there. Nope, that was just the way I came. That's annoying.
I see. Well, anyway.
Yes.
Up
Now
and to the right.
Up and to the right, indeed. Oh, now we've seen this part before,
Yeah, it's fine.
but now we're being attacked by purple coronas.
Da-na-na-na-na. My corona.
Now it's time for some sacrilege. Sacrilege.
Are we
name
doing
of
it in the
every-
hotel again? I just...
Every time Aiden blinks, 5 more minutes of this
Damn
video
it.
passes.
5 more minutes of his life gone in an instant.
It's fucking erased like dust in the wind.
All we are is dust in the wind. Did you get blue orb?
I did get the blow orb, yes. Aren't
Good
you
man.
proud of me?
Certainly did.
Oakley dokley. Now, I don't know why at the time I thought, oh, here's the place I caught the sacrilege from. I'll just put it back and see what happens.
Fair enough.
No, that was the wrong answer.
You obviously have to put it in the evil statue, which you know is a door.
Yes, I did. I knew this the first time around, but didn't seem to quite understand it. There we have it. Now we can go to the other world.
Come and join
I
us
should
in
have never gave up drinking.
the other world.
Yes, now we're in this the Geiger hallway, as I call it.
Why? What's
HR
it gonna
Geiger.
do with radiation?
We have to play Darkseid on the channel sometime.
This game has
Dark
it's driven us to playing worse games.
No, just a game that actually has like the art of fucking HR Giger in it. Like it's worthy of investigation. It's terrible. Well, the first one was grand. First one was cool at the time.
Wait.
Second
What?
one not so much.
What's it called?
Darkseid.
Yeah, it's all about impregnating black women.
Well, not in those words, but
Not in so many words, but a little bit, yeah.
No,
yeah, a little
no,
bit, yeah.
no. Adam's right.
A little bit. The main character basically gets impregnated by an alien embryo in his head, and he only has a couple of days to free himself of it. But the main character is a guy is called Mike Dawson, who also happens to be the game developer. So he made a game about himself and somehow roped H.R. Giger, the guy who made Alien, the Xenomorph and shit like that. into it to make so half of the art for the game. So it's a DOS game. Right? It was made for like 1995 or something, right? So then they made a sequel, but Dawson wasn't involved in it. So obviously everyone at the studio must have fucking hated him. So they kept the Mike Dawson character for the game and completely assassinated his character. Like literally ruined him into becoming like a massive wimp. And that's why we need to play it, because it's fucking hilarious. And it's a really terrible game. It's one of the clunkiest things I've ever seen.
Yeah. Also, I knew this was going to happen. That's why I'm not commenting and was just letting Jonathan talk. I knew he was going to go the wrong fucking way.
Yep, that's happening a lot in this fucking level of the game.
Yeah, I know. This level is poorly thought out.
And
that's how I knew that was going to happen.
Yeah.
Did the right
thing. It's just trying to find progress. Like, where do we want me to go?
And luckily for you, you don't have to do the fucking elevator yet.
Nah, true. There we go, found it. Ooh, spinny camera.
There's a familiar face.
Isn't it?
And two I don't recognize.
Familiar faces. As it were.
It's the writing though. Now Lucia gets her own quip.
You fool. Everyone is destined to die.
Fair point.
Anyone who passes this point is destined to die. You idiot, I was gonna die anyway.
I wanted Three Face there to go to just reply that and go, Dante's was better.
Don't talk, just die.
Don't talk, just die. I'm sorry, I can't use my quips. I'm miserable.
So did you actually figure out the trick to hitting these guys? Or was it just like...
I just kept throwing knives and damage was taking place.
Throw knives at him until he dies.
Yeah. Like, I think I did get there in the end, just by like kind of blind luck. Like once I realized, I think I noticed at some point that like they weren't actually taking damage. But then I think it was at these points when they were like combined together, I just took advantage of that. As you can see.
That's fair. A nice strategic use of disengaging the devil trigger there.
That's what I was doing. I was using the first phase to actually charge up the gauge, and then once they combined together, I started really wailing them with damage. Now, had I known that you can actually target one of the heads at a time, knowing that one of them is a weak point, but I once I kind of had my pattern, I just stuck to it. So perhaps I may have had a few more loops than I should have, but I think I got decent damage there the first time around. So now that I've got some way to beat them now, so I'm happy enough. You know.
No, you're doing good. And again, as I say, once again, people will shout at me for this, but I didn't coach you. I didn't tell you anything about it. I wanted you to go in blind and experience it for yourself.
Yep, and that was the right answer.
Because, like, if you knew his trick, then you'd have just flown through.
Yeah. Like, honestly, it was only when you actually like explained your playthrough did I actually realize that you could have actually taken on one of those heads yourself.
Yeah, but as I say, like, you're mincing him here.
For fucking sure, like, holy shit.
So much easier.
Boom! Got there just before he separated.
So much fucking easier for her. Hey,
yeah, it is actually. So there you go.
Where's he gone? To a better place, son. To a better place.
He's gone to bother
everyone expecting to die.
Oh yeah, here we go. Bomb time.
You've just found one strategy and stuck to it. I gotta respect it. Jonathan, remind me never to get into an elevator with you.
This is how I deal with my claustrophobia.
It's a pretty big elevator.
Nah. No, when you have a
I
lot of
also like
grenades,
the lack of
man, it's not
structural
big enough. What, they're just gonna go going, oh, I hope she doesn't have to do it again. Fuck!
Stop!
Let
It
me
hurts.
get up!
Stop throwing projectiles when you're right in front of them.
I left anyway. I resigned.
He just left.
I'm done. Peace out. There's the thumbnail.
Woo! Don't worry, Aiden, we're almost there.
Yes, we are actually. There's some serious shit going down now. Shit is about to go down, lads. We are getting very close to the end here, lads. As you can tell from the moon.
Do they have to fight each other?
Dante and Lucia? No. Not just yet.
Look, I mean, going by the rest of the series, you can hazard a guess who'd win that.
Going by who advances on to the next game.
Yeah, like...
Oh my
Okay,
god, he's not
this
dead.
No, but Dante has tricked him, obviously.
He has the power!
He's unlocking his Dark Hado.
Mmm.
Oh my god, he's turning into Omni-Man. Oh no.
Oh. Real hacker fucking Skeletor off him in this part of the game, by the way.
Yeah. I also really like the Sephiroth behind.
Oh, good spot, yeah.
And the fact that it's just clearly mirrored.
Yeah. Like, yeah, we didn't have any other banners, so fuck it.
What's going on?
Is there a problem?
What? What could be going on? That clear ancient coin that had a naked woman on it.
You switched them?
A false coin for a false god.
Oh! Oh, that's a
How was
line.
I so foolish?
Oh!
Oof.
Showtime.
See, that's more like it. That's more like it.
Yeah, this is where Dante gets his groove back.
Yeah. Return of the Mac.
And to your point, Aiden, I do actually get to fight a couple of mannequins.
Oh.
So he was half right.
That'll do.
That's all he can hope for.
I can sleep happy now.
Stop hitting me! I'm trying to hit this guy.
You mind? I'm trying to progress in the game. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
I am getting really unlucky with how often they stun lock me ahead of the attack stuff. Not that I'm worried. I'm not going to change the strategy or anything.
Like, if it works, it works, like.
Oh no.
I love how, like, this guy is kind of turned in from, like, you know, super serious, like, tycoon to Dexter's laboratory in, like, 10 seconds flat.
Yeah, here's the line. Here's the line. Yeah, our boy's back.
Return of the Mac.
He's still alive. He didn't kill him.
Shot him with 2 9mm bullets that knocked him through a wall. No man could survive that.
It's an open ending. It's an open ending.
Even a man that has absorbed 3/4 of the power of one of the demon kings couldn't survive that.
Yep.
There's just one thing left.
Oh.
Kill me.
It's the big
Kill
emotional
me and
reveal.
everything will be over. I was a descendant of the clan that protects Videmarli. The ones who have the blood of the devils. But
Aiden, you called it.
the truth
Mm-hmm.
is,
Oh? What did I call?
was created by Arius.
The ending.
I could become a monster and attack the humans at any time. Now, kill me.
Huh?
It's your job to hunt devils.
Oh wow.
But that's not all. Other shit is happening in the background.
Pre-rendered cutscenes in My Devil May Cry.
Wow, if it's a pre-rendered, then something really bad is happening.
Is this where all the budget went?
That's why we couldn't afford any more one-liners. Too many singularities.
I genuinely think that's the case.
Complete. But the door to the demon world is... Wait. What are you doing?
My job is hunting devils.
Once you enter the demon world, you may never be able to return.
This is not... Oh,
I'll go.
is that a tear I see?
I'm expendable.
And what does that mean?
You don't
We've
have
learned
to
it from the
worry
first
about
game.
me.
We do. I mean, the devils never cry.
Like a human.
No,
Ah.
devils never cry.
There you go.
But
Sorry, Dante, got there before you,
Let's
mate.
leave it to fate. Heads, I go. Tails, you go.
I like in the HD version, you can see it properly.
don't you want to hear the story about...
You keep saying this as if you can't see it in the PS2 one.
No, it's more obvious though. You can actually see it. It's
He did the same thing.
double sided.
Yeah.
Hold on to my coin, Lucia.
Look at him being
Ow.
all cool.
Yes. So much to your point of Dante getting his groove back, shit is about to go fucking down.
This is
And I'm
where
spending
everything
all
I
of
had
his moolah.
saved up.
Yeah, gone on a massive spending spree, and he's about to wreck shit up.
I didn't even upgrade the swords, I just bought items.
Fuck, that's a big phantom.
This is Argo Sax.
Oh my god, it's beautiful.
That
has-
is actually
The ability to incorporate any demon under his control into himself.
Oh, that's why he did. Oh, I can see them all now. Yes, that makes a lot of sense. Wow, he is a healthy looking boy. I'll give him that.
Yeah, this is the fight. This is my last fight, and as I said, I do die once.
Oh dear.
Not an easy fight,
He seems to have a
as
bit
you
of a
can
blind
tell by
spot.
moving it.
Yeah.
So each one of these guys has about a full health bar.
Right, so you take out each tendril essentially, and then you can get an Argosas himself, yeah?
What do you mean? This is Argosax. This is the Chaos.
I know, but like, oh, sorry, I thought you meant like you take out, like, say that the Phantom Head, and then you take out the Griffin Wing, and then you can.
Oh yeah, yeah. So like beating each one of them is essentially one bit of the health bar.
Yeah.
See the way it's color now? Yeah.
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah.
And then each one of them will die after so much. So you have to kill them all.
Gotcha. I mean, it certainly is, but it is a. There's a lot going on in that pile.
Yep. And we get a cameo from Griffin,
I can see that.
our good friend.
We're all very happy to see him.
Alive and well.
Ish. If you call that alive.
Oof.
I mean, I know I wouldn't feel alive if I was stuck in a massive pile of tar.
I think it's more of a flesh mound.
To each your own.
Yeah, this is where I make my fatal mistake.
Yeah, I can see what's happening here.
Yeah, I'm actually going to go ahead and try and get into Majin mode, which is risky. And there
Yeah.
we go. The problem is that last shot actually did kill Griffin, so I wasted a load of my devil trigger there.
Yeah, I can see that.
And I accidentally ran through it too fast before I literally my devil trigger.
Oh man.
Yeah, I was meant to use my devil trigger, the purple orb, to keep the Majin form.
Yeah.
But now we get a risky fight, because that's my gold orb used up, the one I picked up right at the start.
Yes. Ooh, no what?
Now, are you ready for the clutch fight? Do I survive this?
God damn, that's a sweet design.
This is Argosax, Chaos Incarnate.
I dig
Hermaphroditic,
it.
angelic, demonic, it's everything.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It is everything. Go on. Oh. Always gotta do it. Oh, he's doing it. He's cashing in. Boom! You got it. Nice.
Oh. Oh dear.
He did. He did it, man.
Good game.
GG indeed. Oh! that was a nice angle. I like that. But where is Dante?
Now, bearing in mind, canonically at this point, he's beaten Mundus twice.
Boom.
Jackpot.
Love it. See, that's the spirit, Dante.
If they'd only said jackpot in that shot.
Mm.
That would have been everything forgiven.
Yeah.
Dante.
Oh, what's happening here?
Arius?
We're going to help.
Yep.
It seems to have to finish.
So now we've gone from villain to Dexter to Dr. Octopus.
Solidus Snake, I would have said.
Solidus, yeah. Yeah. Of course, would this game have been out before?
It predates, I think.
Yeah, so.
Could be wrong. I think it does.
He stole their idea.
MGS2 is older than people think.
It is. This is 2002 or 2003, though.
Oh, I think they were out the same year, 2002. Oof, got me good there. So yes, this is Lucia's
tried and true strategy.
Yeah.
So yes, considering that she was the one that actually had to feud with Arius through this whole thing, it makes sense that this is the final battle for her. Her own
No. He's possessed by Argosax, so evidently, both of them had to win to stop him.
Yeah, makes sense.
And it was a nice character tie-up for her.
It is, yeah. I mean, it makes sense because that has been the thing that they were setting up throughout the whole game. So it totally makes sense.
Also, she's being his creation.
Yes,
Somewhat poetic.
it is. It is,
In fact, Aiden, your homework tonight is to write the poem.
A haiku, if you don't mind. That'd be nice.
Would actually. Now, a lot of people don't like Lucia, but I think she's the best part of this game.
I agree, actually. Yeah, I think she adds a lot to it. And that being said, it's only because Dante's a little bit of a passenger in the game.
Yeah. He's definitely not the main driving force in this one.
No, definitely not. And I think that's probably why perhaps Lucia's maybe a little bit hard done by in the whole thing because of the association about that. It is the kind of like snake and riding situation where like it feels like they've tried to like introduce a new character for the sake of it. Whereas like in the context of the game, she does actually have quite a well-rounded story.
Yeah, and I think I don't know if I want to say it this way, but I think her missions actually play a little better. Dante has a lot more. He has a lot more filler as well.
Like I was surprised to see that Dante had more missions than Lucia, because if they were doing a kind of like a story, like a story that's running in parallel, you'd have thought they would have been actually running in parallel. But I guess with Lucia, they're kind of treating that as an easy mode, and then with Dante, perhaps more of a normal mode, and then you can do your New Game Plus shit on that as well.
Yeah, so the way I figure it is you're meant to start with Lucia, I think.
Yeah, that makes that.
But then
that's how it goes.
You don't get any of the story moments, though. Like, nothing makes sense until you've done both playthroughs.
Yeah.
Even then, you have to cobble them together as best you can, the way we've done here.
Yeah. And in fairness, the way we've cut them is actually quite good, in the sense that like it actually has made sense of the entire game, and maybe has made it a better playthrough. Perhaps again, feel free to let us know in the comments. But yeah, I certainly feel like after doing that, the game is in a bit more focus.
If you've managed to stay awake this long, thanks.
Please, feel free to stick around.
Oh no!
Oh, what a lariat!
I do love myself a good lariat. I can't deny him that.
Devils never cry.
Nice. There's a line. See, she's getting her own groove now as well. Yes, Aiden agrees.
Such a prick. I like it though. It's like she's clearly been influenced by Dante.
Yeah.
And this is our Parasite Eve moment.
It is. And we are on. Oh, I immediately thought like we were doing like, we're doing a automatic devil trigger. Giggity. There is no, still just active from the last part of the battle. So much to your point about the Argosax being a kind of like just a pile of demons. Like I'm assuming this is kind of the same idea here, where like the Arius and Argosax are just like literally just combined together.
Yeah. So this is Arius fully possessed by Argosax.
Yeah.
You can consider this the point where Dante has managed to beat the Argosax to Chaos.
Yes.
So he's fighting against the god now, the Chaos incarnate.
Yes.
So Argosax is actually worshipped as a god because it is a duality of man and demon. It is everything in existence all at once. But people, his worshippers don't actually realize or didn't realize that he was chaos incarnate. He was pure evil. He wanted suffering for the sake of suffering.
Yes.
And he's one of the 4 demon princes. One of the other ones being Mundus, who took over the one half of the demon world, and then Argosax had the other, and they were constantly at war. Sparta defeated Argosax after he'd defected from Mundus.
Gotcha. Now, do we see it now? Again, I don't know if this will be a spoiler for the future games, but do we see any other demon princes in the series, or is it just mostly Mundus and Argosax?
Well, we kind of get alluded to a few more, but the only reason I know about 4 demon princes is because they say it in the anime.
Okay.
And we'll meet one new one, and we'll see the remnants of one of them in the anime.
Okay. Fair enough.
Now, I don't think they even go with the rest of the demon princes from this point on.
Yeah, they seem to ditch this one fairly quickly.
I am
Well, as I say, Mundus was an emperor, and so was Argosax. So
everything
Yeah.
is just
They serve the purposes as big bosses.
yeah, the big bad.
Yes.
And well done.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad.
Oh my. What is it, my dear?
It says here I am from Texas.
Heads.
Made in
Tails, you go.
Oh,
It's
maybe the old woman was her from the future.
That will be a twist in
better
the half.
story.
And credits. So
And
yeah,
we'll never know.
we will never know. It'll be a mystery.
That's it?
Yep.
That's the ending?
You were expecting
What?
something better?
And now we have the credits.
That
So,
macho bastard.
So there's your 2 endings. Like,
Huh.
that we kind of did them in some, at least in some semblance of order. But like Dante's definitely feels like more of an actual like ending. But both of them are still kind of open in the sense.
Well, to be fair, in the timeline I gave you, I did say to do Dante's one last, so...
Did you?
Yeah,
Oh, I thought you said Lucia last.
I said that initially, and I was like, no, wait, Dante definitely can go last.
Ah, right. Well, I didn't tweak the amended notes then in that case. Well, clearly,
whatever.
this whole playthrough is pointless now. I mean, it none of it makes sense now. Fuck it.
I guess we're going to have to start over and re-record everything again.
I agree. Yeah, I think that's the only place forward, lads. We'll start off now. Yeah.
Yeah, let's just wait for the credits to roll.
Yeah, that's fair. So, Aidan, seeing that you have watched the entire playthrough through now, what's your thoughts on Devil May Cry 2? I'll be honest now.
I will caveat. You have it in chronological order, so you have the advantage most players don't get.
That's true. It's very, very true.
What the fuck did we just go through?
Wolf Mother, you're breaking up.
Yeah. Slightly distorted on your side, Adam, I'm afraid.
No!
Yeah.
Fucking technical difficulty.
Yeah. Right at the end.
I mean, we're doing so well.
Well, no, we weren't, because our video somehow kept desyncing.
Yeah, I don't know what that was all about. It was weird.
I'll tell you, man, this walkthrough is cursed. Oh, secret ending.
Well, let's see what happens.
It's not really a secret ending, it's just
It's Polaroids.
Best moment. More credits.
He's collected all of his souvenirs, you know, from this from all this.
Yeah, they took pictures using their smartphone.
Yeah, that's it. And there's a sponsor from Diesel.
I don't remember any of this.
Diesel. The fuck, where
Diesel.
were they?
Yeah, and Adam says like alternate costumes.
Yeah,
Oh,
this-
yeah.
I actually have the limited edition diesel copy of the Devil May Cry 2 from Japan. The diesel sleeve cover.
Nice.
Was a promo version.
I mean, it is one of the weirder collabs I've seen, to be honest. Like it just feels like it's just kind of there because they had a Diesel like fucking sponsorship.
You can buy the clothes as well. It was like in one of the limited collector's editions that was like $5,000 or something. You got Dante's jacket with it. The Diesel jacket.
That's pretty sweet, to be fair.
In the like ultimate collector's editions of the newer games, you can get Nero, Dante, or Beast coat, and it's like 50 grand to 10 grand to 5 grand. It's like Jesus for a coat.
My job is
Yes.
killing devils.
Here's our after credit scene, lads.
Devils never cry.
The thing that I had to play through this game 3 times for.
He did the same.
Apparently.
But Sparta did come back.
Oh, it's gonna open up a whole new world of lore.
We hear a rumble of a bike. There you go. So, that was Devil May Cry 2 in the books.
Yay.
I know. I can hear it in your voice, Ed, and you really enjoyed that. You really enjoyed that playthrough. Out of all the ones we've done, that was your favourite.
If I don't wake up... Wait, what?
You want to be one to play Devil May Cry 3?
No, I'm okay, thank you. God, I'd rather play Dino Crisis 3.
I mean, that that is an option if you want it.
That god-awful fucking sequel. I don't know. Have I ever played a hack and slash before? I can't remember.
Maybe you played a game as a hack and slash when it wasn't intended.
Prototype? Prototype's a hack and slash, but I like that.
Yeah. I know, I kind of count it more of a sandbox, but anyway.
It is, yeah.
Either way, that's us done with Devil May Cry 2, which leaves us in a very interesting position for the next entry into our series because, as we may have mentioned already, the intended plan was to do like a Devil May Cry game and then another hack and slash in between to basically space out those the DMC entries. So now we've done, because again with lockdown and so forth, we wanted to kind of keep some of the juicier games until we could actually be in person and, you know, having cans and hitting things with our fucking swords. So
and actually play the game and comment on them without all the technical difficulties of sitting through 5 hours of desyncing videos over Zoom.
Yes, like ideally having things in time, they do help, lads. They do really help. But so we have a conundrum here, right? We could continue on this magical journey we have and do Devil May Cry 3 next, or do we dare switch it up with some other hacky slashy shit?
An undecided hack and slash adventure that we may keep as a surprise for the audience. Count me in.
What say you, Aiden?
In for a penny, in for a fucking pound. Yeah, second option.
Yes.
Well, what is it? What is it?
Well,
Tell us.
I may have my revenge with you for this one.
Oh.
Now, when you say revenge,
with a vengeance.
Don't you mean revengeance? Yes.
Oh. Isn't it a bit early? Isn't that like later on?
For rules of nature?
There's never a bad time for a rule of nature, Aiden.
Okay.
I think we need a palate cleanser.
I'll allow it.
Well, I think that serves as a nice clue for whoever's watching this playlist. So tune in next time, guys, and hopefully you enjoyed that playthrough of Devil May Cry 2, as I hope you did enjoy Devil May Cry 1. Hopefully you didn't fall asleep.
I hope you enjoyed it as much as we did.
Well, I enjoyed it. I had my fun, and that's all that matters. Aiden was here. We needed a third person on the call. So.
Don't ever wake me up.
You're welcome that it wasn't as long as it could have been.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, 5 fucking hours. Fuck's sake.
Bearing in mind, Aiden, that if we were to use only my footage, it would be 2 hours long.
Speak for yourself. I can do at least 4 hours of that playthrough. So, with that in mind,
That's what I
then,
said.
yeah,
If we were to use my Lucia playthrough, it would have been 2 hours.
that's true. That's true. In any case, it's been a pleasure either way, and we'll see you next time on Madness May Cry.
Long last August. Oh my god.
Do not resuscitate Aiden,
And hit it with your fucking sword.
please. Just do it, man. Like, stop bullshitting us.